Okay, there we go. Okay. So... apparently, I had to change my settings to direct input for them to work for this. I don't know why. That is really obnoxious. I really hope that that's not going to cause issues. Okay, so I don't know if there's an official name for our Dragon Quest hero dude. Eight, really? So, in Japanese, his name is Hachi, which is the Japanese for 8. That's a little better, but I don't know. I don't feel like that name would really fit for the English localization. Hachi is just a little too Japanese. Unless the character themselves looks Japanese, it just doesn't fit. So, I'm just gonna go with my own name here. I'm a big fan of Fire Emblem titles, but I'm trying to think of one I haven't used yet that would be fitting. I don't know. I'll go with that. Yeah, I'll go with that, why not? It's a name I don't often use. Anyways, let's finally get started. technical difficulties aside, a scepter spoke of in lore, and sealed away since days of yore, unleashes its forbidden power. Oof. Wow. And heralds Trodane's darkest hour. Your quest has begun. Indeed it has. I love how there was like an actual announcer for the commercial for this game, but they couldn't get him to be in the game itself. I find that a little, disingenuous, I guess, would be the word for it. And suddenly Mouse, our main character. I fucking wish that was the case. That'd be freaking awesome. Hi? Well, you're not nice. Nah, the mouse is just a companion. This is our actual hero.
Oi, go!
Wow, that's loud. Okay. I'm not expecting it to be that loud.
It's gonna get dark if we hang about here much longer. Let's head into town. There's better places than this to spend the evening.
So, yeah, this is going to be the first game we played so far that has actual voice acting. Better voice acting than what I'm capable of, so yay. Score 1.
Shake a leg, go!
Alright. So, like, score 1 for the game's actually trying to be somewhat modern now. Alright, what buttons can I live without? Toggle first-person view. I do not need that. Good, that's one button free for me to use with hotkeys then. So yeah, don't need that. So I can find R2 on here and get rid of that. Okay, shift camera behind player character. Not sure if that would ever come in handy or not. Rotate view left to right. Okay, that's kind of important. Let's see, change camera angle. What's the difference? Walk and move cursor, right. Run, move cursor. I'm probably going to be strictly using the joystick for this game, so like... It's going to depend how often I need to use the D-pad. Like for like maybe battles or something. Like to move the commands and stuff. I'm not sure. Depending which one I'm going to get more use out of, I'm either going to make L1 and R1 the hotkeys, or I'm going to make the right joystick the hotkey still for one of the commands. I might move the L1 and R1 to the right joystick if I end up needing that. We'll see how that goes, honestly. Action button. Yep, that button is used for everything now. Okay. So, okay. So, that is how the L1 R1 button does it. Okay. So, yeah, it seems like they do the same thing. That's what I was hoping for, okay. So, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to be ditching the L1 and R1 buttons, at least for now. We'll see how that affects my performance here, but I like having those hotkeys. So, L1 and R1 are not really needed to my knowledge. We'll see if that changes later on. But for now, I'm getting rid of that, and I'm going to be finding this and putting this with F3 for load state. And the right key is going to be save state. So, the thing is, one thing I don't like. Wait, what the heck? I didn't know I had access to my menu already. Okay, so... Oh, the buttons are all wrong on this. Wow. Yeah, let's fix that problem, shall we? Yeah, the buttons are not what they're supposed to be. Why is that? Okay, so... I know why. Because I remembered I was playing a Japanese game. The triangle and circle buttons were reversed, so let's see what it's like this time. Okay, so the start button is the party talk. O button is... Okay, what? Settings, yes. Okay, I already know that needs to be changed. No. So I know that needs to be changed. But did they do not offer you to change the, Really? They don't let you change the controls in-game? That's odd. Okay, I need to do something here. Something doesn't feel right. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all the face buttons and just do them from scratch. Okay? Okay. Okay, and... Okay, is it still doing it? Okay. Yeah, really. Huh. And you start with the, bestiary. Yeah, the O button is literally the menu. Are you serious? That is the most awkward button to use for that. I'm probably going to switch O and triangle. Because that does not feel right to me, for triangle to be cancel and O for to be the menu here. How is this affecting in battle, then? I'm gonna have to wait until battle starts. Mumble grumble. So, your name is Trode. Like Toad, get it? Because he looks like a toad-like creature.
I've probably said it before, but it beats me how you ended up working for an old codger like him. Not that I can talk, do I? Guess people say the same thing about me. Working for you.
Yeah, you have a story to tell on that one.
Who's Codger? I do hope you're not referring to me.
And he talks, apparently.
What would you know? A lowlife like you wouldn't recognize nobility if it came up and bit you on the ah!
So you're a king? You don't look like it.
Enough dilly-dallying. Where's the princess? I can't see her anywhere.
And because you have to name your main character, they can't say it out loud, which I swear, every time a game does this, it just feels disingenuous to me. Because just having it be silenced like that just feels like part of the voice clips are missing every time they do this. Ah!
Uh-oh, here comes trouble, Guff.
Not much of one. I mean, they are just slimes, dude. Okay, so it's not even cancel in the place itself in the Elfield. In order to do cancel, I need to press the triangle button. That does not feel right. I'm switching that. Hopefully this doesn't bite me later. I swear I would never get used to that, so hold on. Triangle and O need to be reversed, so this needs to be circle, and circle needs to be triangle. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so does that fix it? Yeah, that already feels better, so yeah, I'm really glad I'm playing this on an emulator now. Because I would not be able to get away with that in the normal game, apparently. I haven't played the version on 3DS, I don't know how that controls, but oof. The 3DS version got extra content and plays pretty well. I just find that my 3DS emulator is very buggy and tends to crash a lot, so I'm trying to avoid having to use it unless I have to. Now we do have some new things we can do here. The tactics have changed significantly. Here, there's show no mercy, fight wisely, focus on healing, don't use magic, get psyched up, and follow orders. That's different. That last one over there. We'll be talking about that more later. We can fight, flee, intimidate, and tactics. Intimidate won't be helpful in this fight, but I'll get more into that later. So we have attack, abilities, which we don't have any. Spells, don't have any. Don't have anything but equipment for items. We have defend and we have psych up. I'll get more into what that is later. Right now, let's just deal with some slimes. Which, it can't do very much to us, that's for sure. Yeah, they can't hurt us at all, man. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. You can definitely tell this game looks and feels a little bit more faster paced than its predecessors. Sometimes treasure chest contains a missing orb. Like we need it.
Well, it certainly took us by surprise, but nothing we couldn't handle, eh?
Yeah, I'm noticing that the speed on this, however, is just a wee bit slow. Yeah, it's a little bit on the slow side of things here. Let's see if I can fix that. First, let me save state though. Yeah, because it's not running a full frame rate. It did when I first turned it on, so I wonder if, like... Yeah, it's not running at full stuff here, and that kind of bugs me a little bit. Okay, so... try changing those. No, that made it worse. Weird. Okay, I think I might need to change the plugin then. That's better, yes. Considerably.
Now, where's the princess? Where's my Medea? My precious one and only daughter?
Huh?
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness you're safe, Medea.
Your daughter's a horse? Really?
Hey, hey, the old princess is back. I say we make a move now, before it gets dark.
Yeah, that's a bit better. Gotta be honest. So yeah, the spectacle of this game is pretty good. I will definitely give it that. And I'm not really as big a fan of Akira Toriyama's artwork as I used to be back when I was a huge DBZ fanatic. The hero's a cocky one, walking backwards for some of that. But it's not as bad here as we'll see in a few later games. Still, a few of the characters are obviously what I've heard some people refer to as they look a lot like Dragon Ball OCs almost in terms of their designs. I scoff at that, but but there is some precedence for it. Especially considering that Akira Toriyama's style is very, I shouldn't say one note, but it is certainly his craft. And he hasn't ever really wanted to strive to really go outside of that, since he's comfortable doing that one thing he's good at. So I don't blame people for being a little, hold on.
Yes, yes, here we are. If my memory serves me correctly, this is the place. This is the town where Master Rylus lives.
Okay, who's Master Rylus?
Hold your horses, Grandad. I thought it was Dalmagus we was after.
I am not your granddad. And of course Dalmagus is our man. He's the one who turned Medea and I into such laughing stocks. But that dastardly magician can't hide from us forever. We must track him down and lift this confounded curse. Oh, just look at my poor Medea. And we'd only just settled on her engagement to the Prince of Argonia. Oh, that despicable Dalmagus.
I'll get more into him later.
That's why it's imperative we locate Rylus. Will you go and find him?
See, every time, it's just, ugh.
Don't you see? Rylus is the very man who taught Dalmagus his meddlesome magic. There's every chance Minos will be able to give us a clue as to Don Magus' whereabouts. That's why you must find him. I'll be waiting for you here. That's the spirit. I knew I could rely on you. I'll be waiting here.
Crikey, don't know what the old cunt is on about sometimes. Seems to me like we have to find that Rylus geezer, right? What are we waiting for? It's good to do it fast and progress to be reported adventure log. Should remember to save when we decide to stop playing. Indeed. So, this game does some things I agree with and a lot that I don't, but let's get started with just the presentation here a bit. Travelers, are you? Well, welcome to Fairbury. I don't know what you're doing here. Really don't care. Just keep yourselves to yourselves and it won't be any trouble. Well, you're rude. Jeez. Treat all travelers that way? Customers, are you not buying? Look at someone. We might still be short of a few things, eh? We are back to them retranslating stuff here. Now, Wyvern rings are called Chimera wings, since the Wyvern enemies are now called Chimeras. Makes sense. And hey, it's a lot better than Warp wings, so I'll take it. Hey, what's the other item shop? Something's bothering me. Strange man here the other day. Just like a jester, so something to some kind of traveling entertainer. But there was something creepy about him. Or if he's still in town. What, I can't shop here? Okay. Now, one thing I do need to do is go in here. Wait, really? I can't customize that either? Wow, really? Fuck. Oops. Oi, Gov.
Nothing to go without me, I hope. I'm the best there is when it comes to looking for people. It's my beast of resistance, as they say.
Alright, well at least I got to see that. But, okay, there we go. Strong little sucker, aren't you? Alright, so... Now in attributes you might see where it says Sword 0, Spear 0, Boomerang 0, Cuff 0, Courage 0. And you can guess she'll say something different. Axe 0, Club 0, Size 0, I almost forgot size for a thing. Fisticuff 0, Humanity 0. Well, that is their specialties. We'll be getting into that later. The second time, you know. Second time I've lost a friend in a fire. Remember rightly, the first time it happened, I know it was 30. You can never be too careful with fire, you know. That ain't good. Oh, right. Forget everything is done with the X button now. I don't need to press the triangle button for that. Yep, we definitely got some equipment, but we don't have enough money for that, even remotely. Oh, I see what the problem is here. Let me fix that problem. I don't need this for the hotkey anymore. Wait. Huh? Let's do. That kind of scares me, the fact that they said Slot Zero is empty, even though I've stated multiple times now. Never guess what? Horse-drawn wagon just passed by here. There was a monster on it. Wait a minute, they're the people who came in with it. So you're with the monster? Wahaha. We're in another village where they're assuming things. Dragon Quest V all over again, this game. Yeah, that looks weird. Yeah, the 3D modeling on the emulator can be a bit goofy looking at times, from what I'm noticing. How funny. Spytoy came through. Got 3 coins. Hey, it's 3 coins that we didn't have. Open the door. Really? Why are you not opening the door? Square button is the map. Okay, what the heck? Really? Huh. I am confused by this. Why are you not... Okay, this game's being weird. Yeah, they're not letting me leave. Shit. Oh my god, are you serious? I can't get out. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? I have never had this been an issue before. God. Wow, this is dumb. I might not be able to play this. This could be very upsetting. What is going on here? Yeah. I literally had to change my settings to default in order to get that door to open up. It literally wouldn't open otherwise. I think that also fixed the 3D modeling too. Wow, that's bad, guys. You have to change the settings to play Dragon Quest V and change it to play Dragon Quest VIII. What is with the PS2 Dragon Quest games causing emulator issues, man? I don't know. Honestly, Chester, the members of Chester will eat my hat. If you'd shown us any decent tricks, that would have been one thing. What they did was teach the kids a load of mobile jumbo. It's a trickster alright, but no Chester. Pity pities. Tch. Finds an antidote orb and puts it in the bag. Oops. Anyways, like I was saying, before the technical issues propped up again, we actually have... However, are you looking for the key too? Of course not, understand. You can't go telling everyone. Do it. You have to look about you. Spread over your faces, especially the stocky one. Hey, talk about me. What's writing on me face? Who's going to written on me head? You thieves. For the thieves' key. The devil sees I light eyes on you. I mean, I wouldn't mind having the thieves' key. Sounds like it's good for unlocking stuff, but... Missing orb. Oh yeah. Can't be a nice cold drink of water after night in the town. Such for someone? Why don't you go to the pub then? Nothing the barman don't know about this place. And we just jump into the well. Leather shield and puts it in the bag. Yay. Okay. Well, you have less defense and less HP. Makes sense. But yeah, you do have a bag for town. It gives you a general bird's view of where everything is. What if I say you're feeling like today? Oh, they embrace the night, nay? How are you, wow, let's just stop flowing today. Oh well. Anyway, have you seen a smoldering road down there? Let me live through its cool in the fire. It's over here. Nothing? Well, nothing except for a church. Such a pity, pity, pity. Sorry, listen to me. The Chester was here before I kept saying that. It's become a bit of a habit. There was a fire in town just recently. One poor old man perished, you know. So you say the man's name? Yes, what was it now? Yeah, they've changed it from being about God to being the great God, the great shepherdess, the goddess. Your mileage may vary, but I kinda hate how they just changed that out of the blue. Kinda feels disingenuous to the whole series up until this point. I get the feeling that they did it, as well as changing most of the priests to priestesses, to kind of try to appeal to other religions, which, again, I don't have a problem with them actually changing things up. It just kind of feels like it's an abrupt change that came the hell out of nowhere. it's not like anyone was really asking for it, so it just kind of feels like they are overly compensating for appealing to different groups of people, which I never like it when studios do that, because, ooh, Sea of Defense. Okay. Okay, good. You can still customize it. Come on, give me a 3. 3. Oh, come on. You know you want to. Oh my god. Wow, you guys just don't want to give me more than 2. Is 2 really as much as they'll give in this? Because I haven't seen a 3 show up yet. Let me see about that. Yep, apparently that is indeed the case. Seeds of Resilience in this game only increases it up to 2. Well, that's not fair. That's not true for all the seeds, but for this one especially, yes. What the heck? Ugh, that's dumb. Anyways, moving on. So yeah, we're gonna have to find the pub now. Oh, I see the pub icon over here. So yeah, in we go. Yeah, just the one after work. Here, kiss the spot. Well, what do you want? What with me then? Are you looking for someone? Get here. What with me with that rubbish? Pub. Supposed to relax. Do tenants have a drink or let it on the battlefield? You can put your attention to good use out there. If you psych yourself up enough, your tech's about to get more powerful. Save it for fun, alright? Increase your attention by sucking up. Decrease it by having a drink. Ha ha ha. If you say so. What about the fire we had until the other day? People were saying it was arson. Oops, that's a bit of a hot topic. We're not talking about it anymore. Oh, I love seeing new faces. You're from around here, are you? That's the word designed for a bunny suit. Is that little creature in your pocket pet of yours? So adorable. What's its name? Munchie? Cute name for a cute little fellow. Well, Munchie, enjoy your stay. I can't say that I would think maybe most women would find mice cute, but it's a miserable excuse for fortune teller that Kodarasha. Famous once, you know. They called him the Great Kodarasha. But look at him now. His fortune telling's gone to pot since he starts spending every day in here. Glass he starts on Tuesdays is the one he drinks out of. Wait a moment. Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe he started drinking after his fortune telling went to the dogs. Hello, you looking for someone? Mr. Relis? So you haven't heard. Mr. Relis died in the fire the other day. Actually, just for you and me? I think it was murder. Oops, I should have said that. Forget I mentioned it.
Haven't you had enough, Mr. Kodarasha, sir? I'm sorry, but I've got a business to run. This haphazard fortune-telling of yours is costing me a fortune in free drinks.
What? My fortune-telling? Haphazard? Are you a complete fool? Let me tell you something. All fortune-telling is haphazard. What do you expect? Anyway, so what if I saw it? So what if I foretold the fire? If I tried to stop it, then what? It would only have led to another disaster. That's what.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kodarasha, sir. I don't follow. If you're saying you knew about the fire, shouldn't you at least have warned Master Rylus?
Oh, Rylus.
Yes, poor Rylus. How many times I argued with the old man. I cannot believe he's gone.
The Barman's size.
What? What is it?
Hold on. Let me do something about this. Oh. Okay, there we go. There we go. Because I'm noticing the music is around the voice acting still.
What? What is it? You! Come, show your face to the great Kaldarasha. Yes, yes.
Totally not creepy at all.
Quick! Quick! Everyone come quick! There's a monster in town! Just come and see! The whole town's gone crazy!
It's a little noise. Been drinking, beast. Now then, what were we talking about before? Do you remember? Ah, yes. Just getting to the yes bit. Now with all the noise, I've lost interest. You don't understand, do you? This is how we do business. Not feel the curiosity stirring in you when you hear me say the words yes, yes. So you want me to fortune, no? Look at that. There's a monster in town. Do you think it's true? I guess we'll see what's up with this. Get down to courtyard? Let's stay him down there. What's a loose town, you know? You could get hurt if you get caught in it all. Better not go down there. Really? There we go. Stop walking this way.
What the? This ain't good, Gov. Come on! Look lively!
He looked at me. Oh, it's hideous.
So, if you ever wanted to see what the scene and I can't remember, it was the Dragon Quest V town would look like in 3D with voice acting, here you go.
Get out! Get out, monster! You're not welcome here!
Oh, that was right on the... Ah!
First town of the game, and we have this kind of reception. That's great.
Well, that was a fine reception. Don't they realize who I am? Judging a book by its cover, don't they know it's what's inside that counts?
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So then, did you manage to find Master Rhinus? What? He's dead? Oh, no, no, no!
I don't think it matters which one you pick.
What? What?
Nope.
He's dead? Well, I suppose there's no point crying over spilt milk. It's Dulmagus we're after. He's the one who cursed the princess and I, after all. He's the one who made us look so ridiculous. I had hoped Rylus might be able to help us locate him. But it seems we'll just have to track Dulmagus down by ourselves. With Rylus gone, we have nothing further to gain from staying here. Let's be on our way.
Wait! Please wait. I'm sorry to come running after you like this. It's just that I wanted to ask you a favor.
Well, you're certainly different than the others.
Are you not afraid of me, young lady?
I dreamt about you. I dreamt that some people came to town with a strange creature. It was sort of halfway between a human and a monster. And I dreamt that they could make wishes come true.
This strange creature? Are you referring to me?
Oh my god. Yangus, what the fuck?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
I love this girl. Seriously.
Not to worry. I've had worse things said to me today. You know, you remind me of my Medea. You're about the same age.
Wait, your daughter look like that? That's certainly a lot different than what she looks like now, that's for sure.
Anyway, you say you had a dream about me. Most peculiar.
I'm sorry. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Valentina, daughter of the great fortune teller Kaldarasha. If you could just come to my house, I'll explain everything there. It's by the well, at the far end of town. I'll be waiting for you.
was she rabbiting on about? Come round my house, she said.
Magnificent! She wasn't afraid to look at me at all, not one bit. Oh, she reminds me of my Medea. We must give this young girl a helping hand. Right then, my boy. Go and find the house by the well and see what it is she wants. Me? I'll wait here with the princess. We don't want to cause any more of a stir.
I don't know. I mean, they saw us with you, so it's not like it would make much of a difference. If anyone saw us, they'd probably be throwing rocks at us too. House by the well, huh? Gotta find. A bit too much. Have it taken. So we're clown, wicked monster. There's a lot of strange things going on. It's an omen. So we bet it's gonna happen. Well, I mean, this is the house by the well, so. Oh, now you're louder.
I'm so sorry. I must have drifted off. How rude of me.
She's so nice.
I wanted to ask you a favor about this crystal ball. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should start from the beginning? Alright, I'll carry on then. Of course. Let me explain. My father, Galdarasha, was once a really famous fortune teller. Lost treasure, missing people. There was nothing the great Galdarasha couldn't help people with. But then one day, he lost his powers. All of a sudden, nothing he foretold turned out to be true anymore. It's probably because he stopped using a real crystal ball. This glass ball isn't...
Okay, what happens if I say... no?
Alright, I'll carry on then. My father, Galdarasha, was once a great lost treasure, missing people. There was enough, but then one day, he lost his power. It's probably because he stopped using a real crystal ball. This glass ball isn't...
Valentina, what is going on here? How many times have I told you not to touch my crystal ball? What? Aren't you that boy from the pub? What brings you here? Yeah, never mind. I do not know what my daughter has asked me, but you can forget it. I do not need your help. I am fine as I am. I am going to. Valentina, say your farewells and show our young visitor.
I'm sorry about my father. But whatever he says, he's the one who's really suffering since he lost his powers. That's why I wanted to ask you this favor. Can you find him a crystal ball? One that's big enough to bring back his powers? Of course you won't. What was I thinking? I'm just a stranger to you after all. I'm so sorry. I suppose my dream was just that. A dream and nothing more.
What do you mean? Seriously.
Really? You will? Oh, this is exactly how it all happened in my dream.
Oh, those eyes are adorable, man.
So far, everything's come true. I also dreamt that there's a crystal ball hidden deep inside the cave, under the big waterfall to the south of town.
Sure you did, okay. Plot convenience dreams. You sure you're not the one with the powers?
I suppose only the daughter of the great Caldarasha could know a thing like that.
Sure. Alright. Let's roll with it. Hey, at least we're not completely directionless anymore. We know what we got to do. Put back to the Alcadra then, eh? Mind you, yawn. You're not good. We have the Hood would maybe keep for civilized hours. Having a straight road don't seem no better in that area. No, you know best, Gov. Gate is shut tight. Oh, there's two gates, that's right. Gotta find where the other one is. This one? Yep, there we go.
I see. Magnificent! Such devotion to her father. I'm impressed. Just how a daughter should be.
I hate that line. I know he's supposed to be a king, and you know, kings weren't exactly known for being, like, very benevolent when it came to their children, but still. Come on.
And if this Caldarasha gets his powers back, there's nothing he can't find, am I right?
I just also love the reaction of him just being completely taken off guard by Tro just basically just screaming at the top of his lungs.
Then we'll kill two birds with one stone. If everything goes according to plan, we'll find out where that hateful Dolmagus is. The time's getting on. Medea and I will stay outside. That's the last time we set foot in a barbaric town like this. But you should spend the night at the inn and rest well, so that you're ready to take on the world tomorrow. In the morning, we leave for the Waterfall Cave!
Fine, you have a good rest. Perhaps you're gonna show up. I think the little old man you came with slept his wagon outside the town gates last night. We have a safe trip. Okay, I never checked the inn for stuff. Let's see. Vial of holy water. Not repellent, but holy water. To the plain clothes. Okay. And, wow, chest. Chimera wing. Okay. Separate stick. Once again looking for Mr. Rylus, aren't you? Strange one, that Rylus. Reptilian. Rylus? He talked about a strange way to go. Somebody bumped him off. Oops, I never said that. Put my foot in it. What's wrong with me? Just can't stop blurring things out. Into a weary wanderer. River is old sin. Can we make your travels more comfortable? Explain a few things. They travel with it already, of course. But if you really just set out, it might be useful to hear it. It's really useful one that lets you do all sorts of things, like chat to people and pick up or examine objects. Examine everything in this room just using that one button. Wardrobe, sacks to the wall, the treasure chest, the bookshelves, everything. You take anything you like, it's all there for the customers. Wherever you want to look at the map. It's useful when you're traveling to new towns and villages and look at the map when you arrive. Just get to Barrier Barracks. First thing R2, you look at things through your own eyes. Just press A again to switch back to normal. Useful when you want to examine things that are very close to you. If you want to look down at the ground or up into the sky. That's about everything I can tell you, I think. It's what to learn. Sure you work out yourself on the way. Get the really useful bun I told you about at the beginning toward your travels. Yeah, I almost didn't see the sacks, actually. Miss an orb. A good orb. Nah. Okay, that sack doesn't count, I guess. And there's also this. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting, okay. Any more bookshelves? There's this. Oh! Looking through books. Quote, King of Adventure. First you have joined this wonderful world of ours. So for you novice explorers. So always keep an eye out for treasure chests at unexpected places. Other than there, who cares? Finders keepers in the world of adventuring. Thank you most divine gifts from the great goddess placed there just for you. The event, find plenty of interesting loot treasure chests, so keep your senses sharp and your eyes peeled. Yeah, exploration is very key in this game. We don't have enough money for much, unfortunately. Oh, so to think you got lost. Right, so the Waterfall Cave and see if we can find that crystal ball. You know, we'll be right behind you. If there's any trouble, feel free to consult us. Show us something we can't solve if we put our heads together. Away you go. You may take damage from battling monsters, which reduces your HP. Cast spells, your MP will be reduced. With your HP or MP run low. Your town, the rest at the end. Your HP and MP will be fully restored. The princess, I have no intention of setting foot in that cave. Worlds, after all, compared to data like that. Well, I need to find the crystal ball. Now, let's see where we're headed. Just forget about the path. Go straight there. No messing. Alright, so there might be a few more monsters, but Roman don't need to worry about that. Got a candy cat and some unicorns. Bunnicorns? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be pronounced bunnicorns. Bunnycorns. There we go. So this game offers quite a few new monster designs, and a lot of the new ones I'm not really too big on, but a lot of old ones do come back, so. Yeah, every time you get attacked in this game, it tells you how much HP you have left per attack. So, that makes it just a little easier for you to keep track. Wow. Certainly not as easy as slimes, that's for sure. But we could do it. Level up! Yankus gets 2 HP, 1 strength, 1 resilience. Every little bit counts. Items don't count, I guess. Of course. Well, the ribbons become monsters back in the party. Now, this game also has a day and night system. Oh, it's just a bunch of slimes. We can take them. Okay, time for me to test something here. Never mind. Level up. HP by 3. Strength 1. Agility 1. Wisdom 1. Oh, never mind. Gets a vial of Armor Seco Incense. Really? Love Waters? Wow, pretty early on for me to be getting those from item drops, isn't it? Now, you do have battle records, which basically acts as commentary from King Trode, but also the bestiary. Do not be deceived by my size. Give some generally some advice when it comes to fighting. See me once in a while. Plenty of wisdom to impart to you. So, okay. My computer screen was messing up for a second. I had to fix it. Damage turn. 14 points combined damage and Candy Cat. So you have two different things that can show up in the bestiary. There's a collected item list, which tells you about all the items throughout the game that you have collected and what you still need to get. Or so I thought. Doesn't look like they're actually telling you that, is it? But it's still sadly lacking. Use to roll your sleeves up again to a free once in a while. What use? We're giving you advice. Jerk. Items obtained. Missing Orb and Armor Seco Incense, huh? Barberry region. Yeah, they can give you one or the other, Missing Herb, or what I call a Love Water. Haven't got an item from those yet, though. A Satyr and Ellipse, okay. Counting sheep on his horn. Oh, you little bitch. Okay, at least you didn't take long to kill. So they know Lush Licks, as you'd expect. And it worked, too. I guess what's that? HP. Kingdom Hearts! Set your dress chest. Helm opens up. Set of plain clothes. Well, we know what you drop. One of them, at least. I think that's how you drop. Looks like it, yeah. Horns above each ear fall off and grow back every year. The horn pipes they carry are carved from their old horns. Rabbit-like monster with a distinctive single horn growing from the middle of its forehead. Like normal rabbits, they are determinedly carnivorous, using their sharp horns to spear prey. Slug-like creature with distinctively large lips. They seem to greet another with big sloppy kisses. Happy-go-lucky, good-natured monster. Born with only one stripe, it grows another with each passing year. A well-known monster coming to terms throughout the world. Quite intelligent. Some even managed to learn the human tongue. Okay, so it's time to show off what Intimidate does if you use it. Time isn't impressed. Time isn't impressed. Time suddenly attacks. Okay, so I can't really seem to get it to work, but it will make enemies flee in terror if it's successful. So let's talk about Psycho. Tension increased by 5. What this does is it makes you stronger. How much stronger? A lot stronger. And it actually stacks too. Each time you use it, it gets better and better. Tension goes up to 20. That's a lot better than 5. So how much are we doing now? 19. Okay. How about we use it again? Tension increased by 50. State of high tension. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Ooh, 39 damage. Although that's from a critical hit. Or is it always considered a critical hit? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's always considered a critical hit. So, can I use item drops? If I wanted to. I'm not sure. So far, it's a no, but that's gonna be depressing. I've noticed that the load state is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think item drops in this game are handled as soon as they're determined as soon as the battle starts. Ooh, that's not good. There are multiple ways to get items in the game, though. And we need to start getting into the higher levels, however, before we start really delving into that. Capsicum. Yeah, this is yet another creature design that is a bit goofy to me. Gets 3 HP, 5 MP, 2 Strength, 1 Agility, 1 Wisdom, 1 Resilience. Almost new spell, Heal. Level up. He gets 3 HP, 1 Strength, 1 Agility, 1 Wisdom. Oh boy. Yeah, we really... Well, we got heal. How much MP do you have? None. Yeah, we kind of need to go back. Don't worry, travelers. Spend the night or just rest for a while. In case I got your rate of gold coins. Yeah, we can actually rest until nightfall now. Instead of just making it daytime again. That's new. Okay. I can't believe it fell this time. Excuse me, what troubles or concern yours? Don't mind me. Yeah, we've already got all the items in town, it looks like. So, let's see. Got some money, but probably not enough to do all that much with. Some enemies only appear at night. I believe that was true for previous games too, some of them, but I can't swear by that. I know in this game, though, for a fact that that's the case. I need to put you... Let me see if I can get Intimidated to work. Oh. Yep, there we go. I think the higher level you are, compared to the enemy, the more likely this is going to work, but... Well, you wasted your turn with that. Oh, I never did put you on tactics. Well, there is one thing I want to show off, so I'll keep you on manual just for the time being. That didn't work out. Good, you did. So I want to show that Psych Up affects more than you think. They fixed magic too. Oh, well, he was only missing 8, so I couldn't really test that, could I? Well, that's unfortunate. Because it doesn't heal the full amount, just how much they're missing, so I can't really show that off, can I? Oof, how far into the game will it be before I can actually show that off? Because heal right now is kind of a full heal, so... yeah, they're going to need a lot more HP first. Now you do want to, like, explore a lot here, because... oh, what's that? Oh, he's coming for me, man. The Exoraptor. Oh, fuck. I don't think we should be fighting you yet. No, I don't think we should. Yeah, let's not. Oh, hello. The Dancing Devils. Okay. Oh, you guys have a lot of HP. Hehe. Oh, I didn't see how much experience. Yeah, I didn't know whether that guy was still chasing me or not, so... yeah, there's chests all over the place on the world map. Seed of Life. Oh, fuck! Oh, God. Yeah, let's forget the Seed of Life for now and just run for every loving life. Damn. Okay. Proof of concept. Can we, like, flee? Yes, okay. We can cheat with that. That might be handy down the road. Okay, you stopped chasing us. Whew! That's kind of scary, you know, having a creature that strong this early on. What were they thinking? Yeesh. Anyways. How much will you give me? Okay, so far we're up to 4. 4. 3. 3. Okay, so... I'm guessing 4 is as much as you'll give me in this one. Either that or the highest number is exceedingly rare to the point of being absurd. So, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with that. Soul Tree Dance. Doesn't catch the dancing bug. Really? 14 experience points. Okay. Lots of money, though. Why am I finding those more often? At first I thought there was another monster out here, but nope. I think what I'd like is something that would give us more strength. Now, the nighttime will eventually go away. Oh, fuck. This might be bad. We don't have a way to cure it. Well, we do have a couple of antidotes that were given to us, but, like, we don't have a lot of them. Thankfully, we're not poisoned. 10 experience. Level up. 10 experience points, and 2 HP and 4 MP for all. 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 wisdom. There's a new spell, Squelch. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new spell name localization in this. That used to be Antidote. Oh, but we got 2 skill points. Okay, let's talk about proficiencies here. You get skill points during battle in this game, and you can put those into several different categories. Some excel at different things. Swordsman gives you sword skills that good against certain types of enemies, and later on gives you the ultimate sword technique. Spears lets you pierce and can basically give you assortment of abilities good for piercing give you piercing moves. This is good if you're going to do a lot of metal hunting under normal circumstances. I don't think I'm going to need to worry about it, but we'll see. We're going to allow you to attack multiple foes simultaneously. Raise the skill to increase your attack power with a boomerang. As levels of the skill, you'll be able to strike down many enemies with a single throw. Really good for normal enemies, not so much bosses. A lot of people swear by this. I actually don't find it all that great. Anyone can be good with martial arts, though. Skill to increase your attack power when fighting bare-fisted and unarmed. On your body to become the ultimate fighting machine. Keep in mind that weapons towards the end of the game will always be stronger than martial arts. Doesn't matter what it is. Even boomerangs. The ultimate boomerang will be stronger than your martial arts can be. I think fisticuffs can basically become the best at critical hits, but still, take that with a grain of salt. And everyone has their own unique attribute. The hero's is courage. Those who learn techniques and spells require bravery. At this level, you'll command an unshakable resolve in the face of any foe or situation. You learn an assortment of very unique spells that's tied to this. For the most part, I don't find the early ones, however, very useful that you get from this. I tend to train him in sword early on. And that's usually what I stick with. I did spears the last couple of playthroughs, and that works out pretty well. But truth be told, swords is better towards endgame. Spears is really mostly useful if you're going to do metal hunting. So I hope I don't regret this. Level up. Yangus gets 3 HP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 resistance. Gets 3 skill points. Okay, now we have Yangus's. This one's a bit harder for me. Raise the skill to increase your attack power when using axes. As it increases, you will learn special axe techniques such as devastating but unpredictable Hatchet Man. So axes, as far as I'm concerned, is good for if you want to go for pure damage with him. Axes tend to be the most powerful type weapon for him in terms of sheer strength, and the skills are meant for pure damage. Clubs and scythes are they're more gimmicky with their effects. This is skill to increase your power when using clubs and hammers. As it increases, you will learn special techniques like Penny Pincher, which swipes gold pieces from your foes, making him kind of like a merchant type. Your skill in having size. As it increases, you will learn special techniques allow you to steal treasures from foes. Recommended for item collectors. Go for this if you want to make him into a thief type. Now, if you're interested in getting some of the best items in the game, then this is recommended to put points into as you progress through the game. I'm going to stick with axes for now. There's also humanity. Skill for enhancing your empathy and ability to help your comrades. At this level, you may find yourself assisted by some unlikely allies. This is true, but honestly, for all practical purposes, humanity doesn't give you much in the way that's useful, in the slightest. I typically go with axes. Here's a single element that affects the poison. Yeah, the new spell names. Which we're gonna see later. Some of them are meant to be really goofy and silly, and I'm not a big fan of it. I don't know why I keep breaking these. I've already got them. Also, there was there's another item shop over here. Will let us shop at this now? Something bothering me. Here's money before. So I thought maybe some kind of there's something quirky about him. Huh, I guess that doesn't count as a new item shop. It should. But yeah, we need to get some equipment. That's for sure. That's armor. I want to look at weaponry. As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and just always check to see. Okay, so focus on getting something for Yangus. Oh, another missing orb I missed. Oh, I don't really have enough for his. Wow. Stuff is jacked up in price, man. Wow. This is locked. Damn it. I should have figured. But yeah. Come on, really? Fire spirit. Frizz. Yeah, that's supposed to be Blaze. they know sap. Level up. Genghis gets 4 HP, 3 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 wisdom, 3 skill points. Gonna put them in X. Genghis' X skills improve. He learns basic X-Fighting techniques. Learns Helm Splitter. Helm Splitter is a very useful attack. Skill Splitting Smash that lowers an opponent's defense as it inflicts damage. Sap and attack. Yes, very helpful. It does take MP to use though. And as you can tell, Genghis doesn't have much yet, but he'll slowly get some, and it doesn't cost much. I think it costs like 2 per use, so it's kind of nice. Level up. Calm gets 4 HP, 5 MP, 1 strength, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 resilience. It's 2 skill points. Can't blame it. Once his sword skills improve, he becomes basic fighting sword fighting techniques. His attack power increases by 5 when he is equipped with a sword. Ooh, that's nice. 5 extra attack power never hurt anybody. Ooh, there's one chest. It's locked. Fuck. Forgot about that. So these chests can be locked in the overworld, which is really a dick move. They don't possess a world map. What is that? Ooh. Yeah, I don't like that. That's a different looking tree. Damn it. Okay, better safe than sorry. Damn. Oh, can you give us a missing orb? Alright, so now I should definitely have enough money. You probably don't need this, but I like being prepared. Sadly, they are not giving us an axe, so this is the best he's gonna have access to. There we go. You do not want to sell any of your equipment in this game, however. Let me make that perfectly clear. Do not sell any equipment in this game. You have been warned. I'm just saying. Also, let's go to the end before I buy anything else. Oh my god, it's the same person that keeps trying to create new accounts to troll me. Stay overnight. Okay. Trode still hard at work. Do it with something, it looks like. Wonder what that's gonna be all about. Oh well. Yeah, but judging from the looks of things, we might want to bring some herb. And carrying some antidotes probably wouldn't be bad either. So, how many of these do I have? Yeah, that'll do. That will serve my purposes nicely. So yeah, let's actually progress to the Smartphone Cave now. Well, we're at the cave. Looks like we found it. Naturally, I'd love to come in with you, but I couldn't possibly put Medea in danger. Sure you do a fine job of finding the crucible without us home. I'll be waiting here. Be careful on there. Oh, and we come with a torch. First game since... Well, okay, I guess the 5th game also technically had the torch in that one area in the game, but that was it. This is the first game since Dragon Warrior 1 even that's basically had dungeons need to be lit with a torch. But anyways, so we have Draghies and a Mecha Mina, okay? You know, I just now realized that I don't have an axe, so I couldn't even use Helm Splitter if I wanted to. Because you need an axe to use it. I was not thinking about that. What's this? Finds a map of the Waterfall Cave? Map? What? Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Caves, built-in caves in the game for dungeons. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so helpful. Oh my god. Level up. It gives you 6 HP, 1 MP, 3 strength, 1 agility, 1 resilience, 4 skill points. Okay, I didn't get anything. I came to look at the waterfall and I stumbled upon this cave. Waterfall Cave, it's so intriguing. I'm trying to explore, but I've gone and got myself completely lost. Chimera Wing received. And... Medicine Orb. Cool, more of those. Leather hat. I will take that. More defense for a hero. Nope. Damn it. I wanted to equip that, please. There we go. And we're still wearing the bandana, even though we took it off to equip the leather hat. Very nice. Love having the map for this. Level up! HP by 3, MP by 5. 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 0 resilience. Let me just dispel evac. That's basically outside. And no new skill. Oh well. We're going downstairs. We got healing. I'm not concerned. Mischievous moles. Oh god, they're psyching themselves up. Oh no, 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 no. That ain't good. 13. Kingdom Hearts! No! Do not let him hit. Yeah, enemies can use Psych Up too at times, and that is not good for anyone involved, trust me. That sounds like it would be very bad. A skipper. Yeah, a lot of these are very silly. Kingdom Hearts. Don't see any chest over here. Well, well, must be really brave to come up and talk to me like this. And that looked like a peddler came along earlier. When he saw me, he ran away without saying a word. Wait, so you probably realized you'll have to fight me if you want to go any further. Think brave enough for that, are you? Really? You are brave. You're supposed to be a good fighter. I know, recognition of your bravery, I'm going to let you through. Off you go, be careful now. What, any chance to think I'm a bit of a wimp? Well, I'm not, I tell you. Believe me when you try your luck and fight me. Really? Then I suppose it's decided. Let's fight. Slightly tougher than your more average enemy. You caught me off guard. Ugh. Suppose you went fair and square. Go on, you can pass. Slurp, guess what? This place is a dead end. Do you believe me? No. Why not? That's so mean. Now I feel blue. You don't? There's no point in me telling you anything. Have a nice adventure. Bye-bye. Yay, they'll tell you something good. It's a dead end, but there's a treasure chest up there, Slurp. Yeah, I kind of figured. That just seemed a little bit suspicious, you know? Yeah. One thing is I'm sure you've noticed is that this game starts off a bit rougher than your atypical Dragon Quest. It's not like Dragon Quest 6 bad, but like early on you gotta be careful how soon you progress, otherwise you could run into issues. 13 gold coins. Kingdom Hearts. Copper sword. This is why I chose not to buy anything for him. Because you get a free one anyway. Because I looked ahead. Excellent. Where's the turn? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a good thing they give you that map, because it being in 3D could be very easy to get turned around. Fuck. At least I have a lot of defense, so that didn't do much. Man. I think I got those herbs. I know I have healing magic, but there's a reason I'm saving my MP, though. Waterfall ahead. No littering. Oddly specific wording there. That's a waste of your turn. Well, I see something shiny. Puts the ball suspended in the air. Gonna take it? Sure, why not?
Wahaha! Surprise! Surprise! Meet Giza. I am the master of this waterfall. Oh, how long has she been? How many people have gone and come? 10 long years and more. I've waited 10 years, I tell you. All the time hoping for the left one. I mean, the right one to come. But enough with introductions. Now, for the Truant of Muth.
Truant of Muth, huh? Oh, he's taking this seriously.
Does this crystal ball belong to you?
No, but can we have it?
No. But I was told you were the one! Oh, long, lonely years. Going. My wait continues. At last we fit mace to mace. You half-wit human. Now I'll teach you a moron. I mean a lesson you won't forget.
Okay, I get that he's like mixing up his words, but I don't know what the moron part has to do with a lesson. Oh well. Time to fight Giza. For the most part, you don't have to worry too much about him, though he does have some nasty attacks you need to watch out for. Curse miss. But the curse separates before hitting, interesting. Kingdom Hot! Plus this with his claws. Okay. That's okay, we got this. So you give up the healing and you're fine. I'm not sure what the curse means. Oh, you know Sizz as well. Sizz is meant to be Fireball. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, it's kind of like just did the dancing effect. You lose your turn. Okay. Ow. Why that shield's coming up for me, but not Yangus. Giza defeated. Ooh. Love. Gets 5 HP, 4 MP, 2 Strength, 2 Agility, 2 Wisdom, 1 Resilience, 2 skill points. Damn it, get more of those, man. Swordsman's improved. Becomes proficient swordsman. Learns Dragon Slash. Okay, neat. Pull up. Yangus gets 2 HP, 1 MP, 4 Strength, 1 Agility, 1 Wisdom, 4 skill points. See, he gets way more skill points than Olm does. It's kind of unfair. Yangus is improved. He was a junior cleaver. Attack power by 5 when he's equipped with an axe. Hopefully we get one soon. 108 gold coins. Giza drops a treasure chest. Seed of Strength. Awesome.
Oh, the pain, the pain. Oh, my old wound. Ever since I got this, I've not been right quite.
So there's a reason for it.
And it's all because of you. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Then you're not the true owner of this crystal ball. No! The same. so strong. Strong enough to withstand my fearsome might. You are no Tortune fella. Wait, could you be? The waterfall rears many humors, you know.
I'll take your word for that.
I hear that a castle called Trollgame has been cursed. That it was overrun by thorns. And that only one person inside survived. He set off on a journey, leaving a course at heart with a lone driver. As I thought, that was you! I don't know what you want with this crystal ball, but it's yours now. I accept defense. Or is it defeat?
Well, we got the crystal ball.
One last thing. Should you meet the true owner of this crystal ball, tell him this from me. Don't throw things in the forewater!
That is kind of a nasty wound. You can see it from here. Yeesh. Wow.
So, where he fell. Oh! The pain! The pain of my own!
So, do I have enough for... Yes, I do. It only costs 2 in this, thankfully. Goodness, all that happened inside a cave? Extraordinary that this Giza monster knew all about us. But professors to say that you rescued... to say that you rescued me from the castle. It was I who rescued you. I don't believe it. These monsters never get their facts straight. Preposterous, I tell you. Still, the crystals are real, and blue's better like. We'll get a good fortune out of this one, eh? This bottom of the thing's worth something. Famous for it back in my younger days. I was a mess of a learn. I was hoping for another love water, but you know, whatever. The good thing is we won't have to worry about those. Oh no, we're not. Won't have to worry about most things in this game, actually. Well, we're back. Yeah, we got a little money off of that. It's pretty great. Fairbury, it's you again. You look cheerful if you had a bit of good luck. Travelers, aren't you? Please go inside. This will take your confession personally. They only take confessions at night. So you know, you and young Valentino talk outside town in the middle of the night. So what were we talking about? Yes, you something? We've already done it for? That's wonderful. Kaldarasha has had with it for sure pain. He's done a fine job of racing young Valentina. By the time he put it all behind him.
I knew you would return before long. And it seems you have done as Valentina asked. You see, even with a glass ball, the great Kaldarasha's eyes see further than you realize. But you are meddling in matters that do not concern you. And you are wasting your time. You can bring back my crystal ball as many times as you like. I will just throw it away again.
Why?
What? Don't throw things in the waterfall. It might open up an old wound. What on earth are you talking about? Enough. Listen to me. No one knows why I threw away my crystal ball. Even Valentina has no idea. I'm not about to confide in a stranger. Give it to me! This time I will smash it into a million pieces, so it never finds its way back to me again!
And you're loud.
Stop! Please stop, Father. I know. I've known for ages. I know why you threw away your crystal ball.
You know. So you know about your real parent?
Yes. And I don't blame you for their death.
Why not? How can you not blame me, Valentine? How can you not hate me?
Because you were just fortune-telling. Just doing what you do best. I was too young to remember, but you were once a truly great fortune-teller, weren't you, Father? No one knew where my parents had fled to, but to you, it was as clear as day.
Back then, there was nothing I could not see. The great Kaldarasha was known all over the world. I was walking on air. Fortune-telling was my life. It was my soul. I thought only of myself. Be they good or bad. I cared not who asked me to use my crystal ball. I lived for the vision.
It's all right, Father. You're a good man. You took me in and raised me, didn't you? And I was just a helpless baby. I want to see it for myself. I want to see the great Kaldarasha in all his glory. I want to see your magnificent powers at work again, Father.
Oh, my sweet Valentina.
Ogden out for the count. Monster behavior. Many long years spent researching monsters have reached an unexpected conclusion. Here's that nocturnal monsters are far stronger and more vicious than their daytime counterparts. Yeah, we've noticed. Incredible discovery. It must be double my efforts to fathom the secrets of monster biology.
So, you are awake at last. It is already past midday. You must have been exhausted. I must thank you and your friend. Look, I have put my crystal ball back where it belongs. Many years have passed since I gazed into the crystal like this. I have to thank you for returning it to me. What is this? Yes, I see it. There is a chest breaking through the southern checkpoint. Yes, the lists are clear. And the same jester murdered Master Rylos. Yes, the lists are clearing. Can it be? Surely not. He has changed. But there can be no mistake. It has to be Master Rylos' former pupil, Dulmagos.
What a twist!
What? Gov, he said Dulmagos, right? That's our man. That's the evil magician you and the old granddad are after, isn't it? So where'd he go after that? What else can you deduct?
What else? Let me look deeper. What's this? Yes, no question. This is definitely my old crystal ball, but look here. It has been chipped. It must have hit something very hard to do this damage.
Oh, wow.
And look! Someone has scratched some letters next to the chip. What? Half-wit? Who's the half-wit? What ignorant lowlife would do this to my crystal ball?
You what? When I asked what else you could see, I didn't mean on the ball, I meant in the ball.
Don't be rude. He's been very helpful.
Whatever. I'll come and Gov.
Oops. The old man was already dead. Now my crystal ball illuminates the mysterious circumstances surrounding his death. Yes, Dulmagos himself who murdered Rylos. Perhaps he is trying to eliminate everyone who knows who he is, or perhaps he has other motives. Even I do not have all the answers. The message is Dulmagos breaching the checkpoint as he moves south. There's a small village called Alexandria in that direction. I'll tell you no more. Thank you for everything I've done. Wish you good fortune on the journey ahead. So, basically, we're going to Final Fantasy IX territory then. Wait up, Gov. So, yeah, wow. That's pretty bad that the music is that much louder than the voice acting. Yeesh. Hate it when games do that. At this point, you want to save all your money. Well, sort of.
What happened? Did you do what the young girl asked? Hmm? Well? What? Dulmagus killed Master Rylus? The same Dulmagus we're looking for?
Okay, is it Rylus or Rylus? The people are calling them different names.
That fiend killed his own teacher? And you say he headed south? Then there's no time to lose. We must go after him at once. Let's be on our way.
Maybe it happens if I go to the inn again. Something's supposed to be happening fairly soon. There it is. Not yet, I suppose. Don't make us use find this clown. Eklund's own master's unforgivable offense. This knew he was evil. Imagine he was capable of this. What a fiend. Decision between Calderasha and Valentina may be intriguing, but we have to concentrate on Dulmagus. But reckon with that work once and for all. To the south, we leave at once. George reckons Dulmagus hits south out of Fairbury. But remember, the Tones of Exposure is down that way. Let me try your luck there. Oh, right. The scene I'm thinking of doesn't happen till after Alexandria, I do believe. Oh, this is where we were at before. Thank God for speed up on this game, let me tell you. bunny tail. Agility by 2. Well, it's not much, but hey. It's an accessory. Oh, here we go. Yep, the gate was locked and we couldn't get through before, but we kinda can get through it now. Oh, new enemies. Fungal and fencing foxes. Okay, I like their designs. They're interesting. Oh. Oof.
Nice knowing you.
Oof, yeah. Pull up. I guess it's 4 HP, 1 MP, 4 strength, 1 agility, 1 resistance, 5 skill points. Skills improved. Becomes an Iron Woodsman. You can get someone's Hatchet Man. That'll be useful later. Ooh boy. Ooh, what's this? Pair of slime earrings. Oof. Another accessory. Oh, also I never used that thing of strength when I should have. Really? Come on. Why don't I get 3s for any of this? Come on. It's like it's not letting me get 3s on anything at all. Ugh, what the heck? Drac mages. Double up. Gets 3 HP, 3 MP, 2 strength, 1 agility, 2 wisdom, 3 skill points. Nothing for you, though, yet. Oh shit, that's right. My spells are blocked. 600 experience. Nice. Ooh, man. Well, I see a town over there, but...
Halt! Who goes there? Don't waste your breath, scoundrels! I can spot bandits a mile off!
Well, to be fair, I mean, Yangus kind of looks the part anyway. I mean, I'm sure anybody looking at him would probably think, if he's not a bandit, then he's certainly a wild barbarian type.
This is for Alistair! Come on, Mash! Let's get him! Yes, sir, bangers! Prepare to meet your maker!
Fingers and mash, really? Yeah, this is around the point in the game where we're starting to see a lot more pun names and shit in the series during around the 3D era, and I was glad when Dragon Quest 11 stopped doing that. It was around the time I stopped doing that.
What on earth are you two rascals up to now? Stop it at once.
What?
Where are your manners? That's no way to welcome travelers. Ow! Ow!
Hey, Mash was only doing what Vegas was telling him to do. Don't hurt him.
Didn't Miss Jessica ask you to run an errand for her? And here you are playing around. I forgot! You better run along before Jessica finds out. Yikes! I'm so sorry. They don't mean any harm. It's just that our village has been through a lot lately. Ask around for yourselves. You'll see. There's nothing wrong with the place, mind. It's a lovely village, really. Make yourselves at home.
Okay. Ah, the shops are closed because it's nighttime. We need to go to an inn. Mr. Alistair came from an important family, but he never lorded over us. He was guard of the village for us, you know. What a terrible waste, lovely boy like him. Being killed like that, what's the world coming to? Jeez, another person that was killed off? Jeez. Oil of holy water. I might prefer the term fairy water. Holy water is a pretty good substitute for it. Certainly beach repellent. I will not complain about that. There we go. Really journal called King of Adventure. Slash, you get different information from the same people depending on whether it's day or night. It's like a town has two faces. Remember, things you hear may not sound particularly important at first. You may never know what may come in handy later on. Duly noted. Hello, travel outside my wares. What's check to get here? It's very strange. It could have been broken apart by some kind of terrifying force. I wonder what it was. Stone axe, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Boomerang is still better than the copper sword, but it's actually really good for you to get this, though. At least I hope that was a worthy purchase. Let's see. Okay, yeah, like, that wasn't a mistake or anything. Good to know. Our lack of armor is starting to really cost us, though, so, Bodkin Archers. Haven't seen you guys since Dragon Quest IV. And they're about as annoying here as they were in that game, too. When we were fighting them as Ragnar by himself. Same strategy. They have decently strong attacks and they can buff, so... Thankfully, experience in gold has dramatically increased in this area. So getting gold is nowhere near as problematic as it used to be. Bitch. Well, they give a lot of experience. Not so much gold, but hey. 20 still is better than what I was getting for most encounters. And hey, at least they give lots of experience. Hey, you bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some gold. Yeah, see. Oh, I guess that doesn't take magic. Never mind. Thought it did. Maybe that's another skill I'm thinking of. Trying to think what could be I'm thinking of then. There's something that does. Oh, I know what it is. Probably getting it very soon, too. Level up! HP by 4, MP by 2. Strength by 3, Agility by 2, Wisdom by 1, Resilience by 1. 5 skill points. Not this level, though. Level up! HP by 7, MP by 3. Strength by 3, Agility by 2, Wisdom by 2, Resilience by 1. 2 skill points, oh my god. How much is armor? Oh, I'm pretty close to getting that. Really close to getting that. The end shouldn't cost that much. Let's get some tougher encounters out. I'm feeling risky. Oh, just 3 of you guys? We can handle it. Wait, I didn't see what that was. Damn. I'm not sure. Nothing I didn't already have, though. Oh dear. A beetle boy. Oh, you can knock me down, you little bitch. Okay, now we just got you guys to deal with. There we go. Thankfully, as strong as we are, the buff does not really do enough to really make a huge difference here. Kinda helps that we have access to powerful healing magic, where Ragnar only had healing, which would eventually run out. So yeah, let's see about some armor, shall we? Yeah, that's kind of useful. I'll get this for you and save up just a little bit of gold to get the leather killed, and then we're probably going to be ready to be moving on once we figure out what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't really have enough MP for healing, but I don't think that's going to be an issue for long. I've almost got the gold I need. Yeah, wow. That makes a huge difference, holy crap. Yeah, you don't want to completely neglect armor. It's just that weapons tend to make more of a visible difference. Level up. Engage its HP, 2 MP, 4 strength, 2 agility, 6 skill points. Oh my god, dude. It makes skills improve. He becomes an axe fighter. Chance of landing a critical hit with an axe increase. Ooh. That's awesome. What's even more awesome is that we have the gold we need. There of the Great Albert family, Alistair, murdered over in the Eastern Tower. Against the doing of some thief, and thereafter the statue of Alexandra. Hello, Travis. Alexandria. Marcus? Sorry, I've never heard of him. Mr. Alistair's father passed away, so, though he was still young, he was the head of the Albert household. I can't believe this has happened. Or to think how his poor mother and sister, Miss Jessica, must be feeling. Was beating Miss Jessica particularly hard. A pair of them were always inseparable. The Alistair came from an important family. Okay. Nothing in here. Alright. This is some man at the Albert Mansion claiming to be Miss Jessica's fiance. This lovely looking character like can be marrying her. Just don't believe it. It can't be true. I was going to see the search for Alexandra once a year. She keeps me hanging on, you know. I was supposed to be going again not long from now, but I doubt that'll be possible under the circumstances. The Eastern Tower once a year, on Alexandra's Day, the day when there are no monsters about. Still quite a way off, but Father's already down at the dumps, but not be able to go this year. Chimera Wing. They sure have been giving me a lot of those lately. Stuff we're missing in town, apparently. So there's not many places to go into, so... Weird. 11 gold coins. Jewels in the Alexandra statue are so beautiful you sort of lose yourself in them. Medicinal herb. The Albert family residence. I'll be back here momentarily. First, we hear a lot about this tower that they spoke of. Sounds suspicious. But I have no idea where to go next. You were a little hasty leaving that last town so soon. Never used to take a blind pill, notice what anyone else said. Tell me not to go somewhere? Stop right there, be tracks off. P by 7 and P by 3. Gets 3 strength, 2 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. 3 skill points. Is this better than 2? Sword skills improved. Becomes a renowned swordsman. Learns Flame Slash. Nice. Yeah. So it's locked, huh? Figures. So I guess there's something we're gonna have to do about that. Find a key or something. There was never a need for a guard here in the past. Sorry, just after Master Elisha died, so I'm still quite new here, really. May not be putting up with these shenanigans, though. There's your behavior inside the mansion, do you hear? Oh, interesting. No transition needed. Yeah, I just never really liked Mistress Guild that much. Or don't tell anyone I said so, though. Oof. It's just she's never very friendly to us house staff. She's always arguing with her poor mother as well. I do sympathize with her now. I mean, her only true friend in the world was her brother, Master Alistair, so now she's all alone. Who are you travelers? What there must be. Should leave those behind and go off myself. Oh dear, listen to me. If you just heard me, I'd be out of my ear. I'd have no choice but to travel. Ah, congratulations. You have the great pleasure of meeting I, the world famous poet, Lorenzo. Not only am I the son of the chancellor to a larger prosperous kingdom, but I'm also the lovely Jessica's fiance. Yes, that's me. She lost her brother recently, so I came today to comfort her. But I seem to be faced with an expected obstacle to our love. There's some brats in front of the room who won't let me in. I'll to see if true love is strewn with the flossom of despair. I shall crest the waves of adversity and find harbor in my lady's bosom. Wow. Let me introduce myself. I'm Rosalind Albert. Sadly, my family is currently in mourning. I was ready to step foot outside the house. Afraid that my daughter is less unhappy about this arrangement. Confined herself to her room. Even asked these boys to stand guard at the door. Sure, I don't know what's gone into her. Moonwar Bulb. That's paralysis, correct? Here's an entire party of the effects of paralysis. Ooh! Certainly improved on that, let me tell you. What? Go to his feet. On the walls. Throw a door for mouse to fit through. Much into the hole? Not yet. Finds a seed of magic. I'll take that seed of magic. Absolutely. Let me guess, only 4? I'll take care of it. Or rather, our pet will. Okay, this is just ridiculous. I love it. Yeah, there are some set pieces to this game I do indeed like. It's certainly not a bad game in that department. Oh. I see no Jessica. buddy. It's a letter. Take it. Jessica's letter. Oh, I have to go up this, right? Yeah, okay. This reminds me a lot of the house level from Low Nemo the Dream Master. That's this big, elaborate house level. Also, the says Cinderella World from Birth by Sleep also at a stage like this. It was neat. I liked it. You have a letter. Opens a letter and reads it.
I don't know who will find this letter, but please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
Relax, he's a good mouse. There's apparently an item called a plain cheese I could be getting, but I don't have any idea where it is. There's a kitchen area somewhere in here. Okay, so let's leave in the mansion. Alright, let's see. There we go. Piece of plain cheese. And 5 gold coins. The cheese is an interesting new series of items that I'll be getting into a lot later. So let me know. Siska and her poor mother are going like a cat and dog. What were they arguing about? I don't really know. Something about revenge is all I could gather. Yeah, well, it says so though. Okay. Secret to the door of the ancient tower. Prefer to open it. Mr. Friend opened one day. Well, he went inside to find out what was going on. Someone or something attacked him, and oh, it was so unfair. If all that, but he can't let you at the moment. Your son and Mr. Lynch are eating, you see. Yeah, events have changed a lot, apparently. It's you. Sorry about before, but now sorry enough to let you through here. Door to see? Jessica said she doesn't want to see anyone, so I can't let people through. What? Still in her room? I knew you were dodgy from the first moment I saw you, so I don't think you can put one over on me. No way she's not in her room. Prove it. You just say something like that without proof? To be thicker or what? What about his favorites? Normal, everyday cheese. Home Jessica's letter.
I don't know who will find this letter, But please consider it my last will and testament. For by the time you read this, I will already be gone. I am going to the tower in the east. I will not return until my brother's death is avenged. Mother, I'm sorry for the damage I've caused to our family's reputation. But this is about something far bigger than tradition. I must follow my heart, no matter the consequences. Please forgive me. And to Bangers and Mash, I'm sorry for lying to you. I hope you'll forgive me as well. Signed, Jessica.
What? A letter from Jessica? No way! You're lying! She's been in our room the whole time! So how could she give you a letter? I dunno. It sounds sort of real to me. Okay, fine. I'll check her room. But if I'm right, you better leave and never come back! Got it? Well, tough luck! I'm checking anyway! Don't you move! Right, just wait here! No running away now!
Wow.
Hey! She is gone! Give me that letter! This is definitely Jessica's handwriting. But if she really did go to the tower, she'll end up just like her brother, Alistair! This is bad. This is really bad. Gotta do something. Gotta get her out of there. You! This is partly your fault. So, I'll open the door to the tower. You go in and get her. Got it?
Well, I mean, that was the plan anyway, but...
What? Come on! You have to help! What? Come on, have to help! We've got to hurry! To get to the tower, go left down the path outside the village.
Oh, no fancy fanfare?
Oh, one more thing. I'll leave the monsters to you lot.
What do you even have a sword?
Listen, Mash, whatever you do, don't let Jessica's mum find out where she went. Yes, sir, Bangers! Good. Come on, we've got to hurry!
Really? Alright, so this way. Oh, damn it, I never went to the inn. Damn it. Really? I never went to the inn after I came back here? What the hell? You're probably gonna be mad if I'm staying at the inn, too. Damn it. Oh, maybe not. Now we're saving. Not that I think we need to worry now. We're pretty decked out on stuff, so... See, where it's going so much. See if youth can succeed where experience failed. Or they're worried that we're getting so distracted pursuing dual magus. Still brave enough to come all the way to the tower with us, eh? Beautifully keen if you ask me.
We made it! Jessica's in there! Now, let's get this door open. It's a special door, you know. Only the people of Alexandria know how to open it. Come on, give it a try if you don't believe me.
Well, we've already tried and it didn't work. Push and pull the door doesn't budge, it's locked.
See? Told you. Only Alexandrians know how to open this door. This is an emergency, so I'll show you how to open the door. You have to promise never to tell anyone. Okay, here we go. Open sesame!
Really? It opens like a garage door.
Pretty cool, eh? It opens from the bottom.
So clever.
Well, this is as far as I'm going. I'll head back to the village now. You help Jessica.
Yeah. Alright. The enemies here are pretty much the ones we fought on the outside, so nothing too much to worry about here. Okay, so oh, well, never mind. Oh, this guy has two different faces, depending on how we hit him. We don't have the map yet, so we can't see what this dungeon's like. Never mind. They usually give you the map pretty early on in the dungeon, so it's not a huge problem. Just be sure not to miss it ever. The mean face is always the stronger one with those creatures. It's important to keep that in mind. Really? Okay, I guess I was going the right way. Oh boy. Ah, here we go. So, where does this go? Okay. Aha. Can't go that way. But we're on the other side where that would have led. Thought I saw a chest over there, but maybe my eyes playing tricks on me again. Oh, unlocks the door. Okay. Ooh. Lots of stuff. We could go coins. There's an orb. 11 gold coins. Moonwarp bulb. Seed of Agility. That would certainly be useful for you to have. Yeah, I just think I'm gonna be stuck getting that. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I think we overly compensated for this place. I haven't had a heal yet. Breathe weak fire breath, okay. But wow, they give a lot. Oh. We have M. Cast the Whack. Doesn't have enough MP for it. That is defeat. So, you know. Good thing they don't have enough MP to do that. Oh, come on, guys. Yeah, the toad things are annoying to be sure. Okay, what's up here? Okay, more of these things. Ah! 7 gold coins, and Sea of Strength. That's why I make sure I didn't miss on. Boy, ain't that the understatement of the century. I'm moving some stuff to the back, though. That I don't need out right now. Alright. Level up. Increases stun HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 resilience. 6 skill points, oh my god. Skills improved. Becomes an axe master. Attack power increases by 10 when he's equipped with an axe, oh my god. Oh, hail slimes. Xenon experience. Nice. Level up. P by 12 and P by 2. 2 strength, 3 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. There's a new spell, Sizz, aka Fireball. Sure I don't forget anything in here, because it is a pretty long-winded area, though not by no means a hard one. It just takes a little while to do it. Man, I've got so much freaking gold. Oh shit. Definitely gonna have to go over here. There we go. And over here we get an adult orb. Surprised I haven't been poisoned yet, honestly. Scale shield. That's another thing I didn't want to miss out on. Not that because it's rare or anything, but it saves us on money. There we go. I think he has all the best armor he can wield now. other way. Oh, we're at the top of the tower. The two sides are set with a pair of beautiful shimmering jewels. Hi?
You!
Yes, me.
I knew you'd be back for the jewels. You killed my brother. Now you'll suffer the same fate.
Hey, wait a moment. We haven't done a thing here. You're making a lot of assumptions. Oh shit. Hey, we didn't do a thing, lady. Stop it with the spells.
Fast. I guess thieves need to be quick on their toes. But you won't get away from me this time. Prepare to die!
Wait!
Hi?
Jessica, it's me. Don't you recognize my voice?
Alistair?
Stay your spell, Jessica. I wasn't slain at their hands.
Stay my spell! But it's too late!
Wow.
Alistair? Alistair? Is that really you?
It's me, Jess. You have to listen to me, as do you travelers. After I died, a part of my soul was allowed to linger in this statue. Even now as I speak to you, the power keeping me here begins to evaporate. Time is short. Look into the statue's eyes. The truth lies within. Hurry! The day I died, the door to the tower was already open. I thought it was strange, so I decided to look around and see for myself. That's when I saw him. Who are you?
Such a pity.
Pity? What are you talking about? Who are you? Answer me!
Me? I am Dulmagus, and I was referring to the fragility of human life.
Fragility? What do you mean? My sword! I can't draw my sword!
I said such a pity. A terrible pity that a shining young star like you should chance to encounter me.
What have you done to me? Dulmagus, I won't forget this.
What? You won't forget my name? You're too kind. I shall return the favor and remember yours as well. Now, let us finish this before I feel any more pity.
Dulmagus,
been an honor making your acquaintance. You may rest assured your death will not be in vain.
And now you have seen what the statue saw, my travelling friends. I don't understand it myself, but it seems the statue of Alexandra has been awaiting your arrival. If the memory of my tale can serve you on your quest, it would bring great relief to my soul. My stay here is coming to an end. It's time for us to part.
No! Alistair! Don't leave me!
One final thing, Jess. Mother may try to stand in your way. Nevertheless, follow your heart and do as you must. Farewell, my little sister.
What a tragic affair.
I thought you didn't come into places that monsters in it.
There can be no question. This is Dol Magus' treachery. God blimey!
Wow.
It would appear that Alistair also wishes us to bring Dol Magus to justice. His sacrifice shall not be in vain. Now, we have yet another reason to stop Dol Magus' foul reign of terror. I shall await you by the carriage. Cheerio!
Wow. I guess he has magical teleporting powers.
I really must apologize for my behavior. We'll talk more later, but I need to be alone right now. I'll see you back at the village.
Now, I suppose now would be a good time to talk about how I feel about the customization system in this game. We're a little way since the game, I feel it's appropriate for me to start talking about this now. Not a big fan of the skill point system. We're already, what, level 10 plus? And we've only gotten a couple of skills to the skill points. So sometimes you get passive trade increases too, like +5 with a weapon, +10 with a weapon, but for the most part, not a big fan of it. It could have been better, to be honest. I don't like just how little points Alm gets at the beginning. He barely gets anything. Like, I know this probably gets better as the game goes on, but a system shouldn't make you have to wait pretty far into the game to actually be good. Here it's bad, shall we say. Really, really bad. Oh, you're back. Jeez, I was starting to get worried. It was Jessica. Really? So you saw her in the tower? It's not brilliant, but I suppose if she said she was coming back, then that's good enough. For your help, You're a bit of a pain at first, but you're pretty sound, I suppose. Yeah, I almost forgot. I said at the end they'd be able to put you up for the night. So I put our pocket money together to pay for it. So you better not let it go to waste. Late. Let's be exhausted. Banker's still be probably wanting a bed. So be ready the rest of the night. Keep well. What are we up to? You get a restful sleep? Come again. I was thinking the check was all along, but it seems she'd slipped out. Did she get back just now? Still a bit worried that I might get in trouble for not spying her leave in the first place. They always don't know how to play bro. They'll kill each other at this rate. Looks like they're going to stop anytime soon, that's for sure. Tried really hard, but Lady Rosalind still found out what was going on in the end. This is just given the front doors if nothing had happened. Talk about giving the game away. No idea she was this high-spirited. Oh, I see Miss Jessica too. So as it gets the moment, I should leave her to it if I were you.
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
Oh, I didn't know you had a voice.
I'm going to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
She has. Quite badly, in fact.
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. All you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior.
I would disagree. She was doing pretty good against us. I'd say she's more than capable of pulling this off. Just saying.
You really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Oh boy, do we have to break some news to you, lady.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish.
Well, that was easy.
But,
Oh, crap.
as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway! Fangers! Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yes, sir!
You mean yes, ma'am. You mean yes, ma'am. Oh, yes, ma'am. There we go.
Well, I'm leaving. Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
You're a bitch, you know that? Just can't imagine that child takes after. Then she'll be back with her tail between her legs. Not quite how that works. So the Abarth family begins with Alexandra Krasbarko, gifted sculptor, skilled swordsman, and capable magician. Sandra was a truly unique individual, left his mark on history in a variety of ways, really deserving his reputation as a great sage. His descendants reap the benefits of a prestigious and noble bloodline. Do well to remember that they have a responsibility to uphold the high traditions of their ancestry. Oh, we'll get into that later. Cheeses of the world. The world in which we live is blessed with an astonishing variety of cheeses. Some of them have even more astonishing effects. The cheeses that have you spitting fire, cold cheeses are fresh as they chill. So I was saying that they all taste simply wonderful. Cheese is tasty, cheese is healthy, cheese makes everything better, cheese makes the world go round. I mean, I like cheese as much as the next person, but I don't think I like it that much. Just cook on. It's very steps upon the rocks of misery of the treacherous beacon of could you lead me astray? Oh well, this stopped me from staying on here enjoying the easy life for a while. Something tells me I don't think her mom's gonna be okay with that. Gotta figure out where she went. Favorite mistake is a big now, but she's gonna lift the village. Oh. So it's something they ever found they invented some kind of strange magical power based on over the generations. Looks like we'll be next in line for it. The travelers with Alexandria. So he goes to the village where she left. But where she went. But I guess she probably went away because she wanted to marry that awful man. Such a beautiful shore of illusions open them. So no one's really gonna speak about our next destination, huh? Here's Ancient Jessica. Crikey. Tipo, come back and bite you on the bum. My mother said, Just get next to here. Well, at least I know where she went, but still. She's not here in the video, but she left. Okay. To go this way again, but we'll be taking a different route. That ain't gonna help you much. Okay, go this way. He's on HP. Nice. This goes on for a bit. Bandana. Really? Ooh. Geocat. We got an upgrade. They're dangerous. They can sometimes use Ice Bolt on you. Okay, you guys are the same. Oh wait, never mind. These are spike tears. Man, a lot of creatures are starting to put a lot now. Welcome to Port Town. Alright, see what we got. Well, we could get lances, like, for once, but since we're working on swords, that wouldn't be a smart idea. Ooh, I do want that scythe. It'll be useful down the road. But for the time being, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah, the equipment right now isn't really needed. Medical herbs are about to become really valuable to us. Indeed they shall. The ship in the dunes. We could worry as I trod through wasteland terrain with the ruins of an ancient ship. What was abandoned so far from the sea? So we will determine the satisfactory answer. We responded to the question to this very day. Cages depth, sail on land as well as sea. I wonder if this fateful, mysterious discovery will never cease. Ancient ship, huh? Vial of holy water. There will come a time when I'll be glad I have those. We are at Port Prospect. It's a seat of strength, but it's on the overworld, and I have no idea where it is. So, I'm probably going to skip that one for now. Oh shit, there is something I want though. Okay, how many of those wings do I have? 3? Okay. Let me go back to Alexandria then. Is there something at the mansion I forgot to get? When you are allowed into Jessica's room, there's one thing you can get. Jessica's outfit is in the bag. This is not armor, technically. It has stats, but it's not meant to be armor. This is a costume. Various people can have various costumes that they can equip on them. So that's interesting. Back to Port Prospect with us now. This is built by the famous Albert family of Alexandria. We all work for that. And of course, the most famous of them all is the sailor's dream, Miss Jessica. Since we're in town right now, you know. Well, welcome to Port Prospect. Selling herbs. Another 10 gold coins each. Get tipped to 1 or 2. Is this a special deal? Here you go then. Nope, okay. I was hoping it was like a special discount deal, but it is not. There she is. Hey lady, you said you were going to talk to us back in town. It's not fair to just leave us hanging like that, you know.
I don't have time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now.
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'd be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain?
Meanwhile, the hero's whistling.
Ah, speak of the devil. You're the travellers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria?
And we've been waiting a long time.
I wanted to properly apologise to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now. Actually, I have a favour to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute? So, you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Sea monster?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine. Not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me. Okay?
Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
Well, there you have it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys?
I'm such a jerk.
What? Have you forgotten what happened back at the tower? Hello? Dormagus, remember? And now I hear he's headed to the south. We can't follow him so long as the ships are stuck in port. Now, will you take care of that sea monster? What? Have you forgotten?
Of course.
I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind. Who is this Dolmagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother? I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail. The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready.
What happened to all your herbs? You had plenty. What happened to them? That's odd. Why do you have so many? I'm confused by that one. It doesn't make sense. Were they put back in the bag for some reason? Oh, maybe they were. That's odd. I don't get that.
Are you ready to set sail? Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship!
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright.
Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor! I hate this tender. No, I hate you too, Tickles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing at the poor calamari's head. Yeah, Teddy, yeah. You humans don't have no manners. That's right, Tickles. They don't have manners at all, they don't. No. That's why Calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea, starting by eating these here humans. Yeah, Tickles, yeah, he'll eat him right up.
Okay, whatever. Calamari. Okay, want to be on manual for this one. Okay, so... Your water. Does flame work on you? I wonder. Not really, no. Ooh, lower defense, too. Flame breath. Ow. That's not to play chances here. Actually, what I need to be doing is psyching up. That won the fight quicker. Damn it. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's almost dead. Shit. The speed issue in these games can be a bit irritating. There we go. Slightly stronger version of Geezer. Level up. Engage gets 11 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 1 resilience. 7 skill points. Choose a brute. Becomes an Ace Axer. Learns Parallax. That's a very powerful single target attack that can sometimes paralyze. It's very good.
Oh, anyway, we're stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. That's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off me boat. So we talked to him, we did. But when he talked, our head got all cloudy like, and we started attacking ships. We did. It wasn't us. It was that jester. It was.
Is this by way of an apology, like?
Oh. Well, we found it in the ocean. We did. Go on, take it, man. It's the least we can do.
Gold Bracer.
Well, that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
I thought the bosses so far have been really just been misunderstood.
Not bad, guys. You're a lot stronger than you look.
Well, you did try to kill Speck of the Tower. You should see that we're pretty capable of ourselves.
You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica. Jessica Albert. And who might you be?
I'm Yangus, and this is the Gov.
See, Yangus is doing it right, where he actually addresses me in voice acting, to some respect.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right. Thanks again for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dormagus. I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect. I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor.
You really don't need to do that.
Oh, I almost forgot. I called you two thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologised. So... forgive me. Anyway, I'll talk to the captain.
hands on deck! Weigh anchor and prepare to come about! We're heading back to Port Prospect!
We took care of the sea monsters, so I got them to agree to wait for us. I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
Nah, I don't really need to worry about it. That was quick. Jesus is so already? Come on then, let's get going. We have to hurry and catch up with Dominguez.
Actually, before we go, I have a favour to ask. You're after Dormagus just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons. So I was thinking, why don't we do this together? I haven't been studying magic for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say?
I am a jerk.
No, huh? Yeah, I expected as much. It's a big decision after all. But I'm sorry, once I've made up my mind, I just can't let something drop. It's just how I am. So I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. I'm joining your party.
For freaking hell.
I've got a great feeling about this. Thanks, guys.
There's the very jingle.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess?
All hands on deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Peregrine Key!
Ah, there you are. So what are you two up to?
Up to? Me and the dad was just talking, that's all.
No need to get defensive.
Garv, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
I've never really heard about that. Someone being referred to as their governor. I'm sure it's a thing, but that must be a really dated term. So I'm gonna look that up. And looking up doesn't look like it's helping much. Just bringing up a bunch of governor-related stuff. But basically, it can often mean, when it's used in this sense, it's basically just means when someone refers to someone as being their governor, it's basically meaning it's a slang term for basically admitting that they're the ones in charge, not you. Okay, so that's just basically all it means, I guess.
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills and tears.
Well, I do have a feeling it's none of those things, and he's just exaggerating.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
Alright, I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening. I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well at top with the old bandithood. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life. I ain't exactly a looker, as you can see. Perhaps that's why people treat me funny everywhere I went, like I was a thief or something. I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game. And that's when I run into the Gov here. Hold it right there. Who gave you permission to use my bridge then, eh?
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king? Don't make me laugh.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face. Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are?
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Yangus?
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge.
The one and only Yangus? What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak. I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Well, that didn't go too well for you.
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
Just my bleeding luck.
Now that's what I call just desserts. As the saying goes, crime doesn't pay. Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you?
You know, for someone that's supposed to be your daughter, you certainly don't talk to her like she's one.
What are you doing? But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him?
Because we're a good Samaritan and it's what we do. Can't just leave him to fall into the water and die, you know.
Just leave him. He's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to? Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favour of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer. If you're in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a sock in it! Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
So that's how you met. What happened to all the laughter, thrills and tears?
Well, I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
I would imagine that after you start journeying with him, that kind of would just be standard at that point. I mean, I can't imagine he'd be totally be ongoing with the banditry and stuff. Pretty sure, anyway.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh air.
Fresh air? You're on the front of the ship. It's not like you're inside.
I should have known a bird wouldn't get a story like that, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
Same thing, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure I call you Gov. So just joking, that kind of thing was in my style. We'll go across the sea and think about Dual Magus. We went over to Southern Continent. Wonder what will be waiting for us when we get there. Peter was just thinking about it. Same thing, okay. It's a real beauty. We've ever seen such a fine beast. Look at her, the more elegant she seems. Okay. No loss. I feel like creatures gone to me and stuff comfortable in my room. Does the captain command any respect nowadays? Over and over to leave, because this is someone more important than me needs the use of it. Let's try to look at this place as well, the cheek of it. Oh boy. Bronze knife. For ferryman. Says over for Prospect Oceatani Island. The tiny speck of the vast ocean. Small building, perhaps even a castle, appears to be standing there. Who would live in a place like that? Who indeed?
I did it! I did it! I finally did it! Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you. Ta-da! Looks like a normal pot, doesn't it? But it's actually a legendary alchemy pot.
Ooh, pretty.
I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items.
Now you have my attention.
It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons. After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy, and managed to spirit it out of the castle. But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later.
Yeah, we were wondering what was up with that.
Right. Well, it's in my carriage, so why don't you give it a try? It's surprisingly easy to use.
There's a lot involved with this.
Captain, land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make port.
Aye, aye, sir. Helmsman, bring us alongside Peregrine Key.
You think the quartermaster would be the one in charge, not a captain? Or hell, you think he was the captain? Certainly seemed important enough back at Port Prospect. But, well, whatever.
Well, it looks like we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage. It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary appearance.
And the people on the ship are fine with you, so... Maybe it was just that one town? Can't break those. So yeah, Alchemy Pot. It's probably one of the few things that this game does really well that makes me really love it. Because... Or rather, I should rephrase that. It's one of the things in this game that I love a lot. The game overall is still a bit of a mess. And I haven't gone into one of the weakest parts of the game, in my opinion. But we'll get to that. Items that normally you would think you probably wouldn't get much use out of are made a bit better by proxy of having the alchemy pot. In every other game, by the time you get to about level 20 or so, medical herbs start becoming pretty lousy outside of just dungeon exploration, since the healing is weak and it wouldn't really get you through a boss fight. Well, the alchemy pot helps make that a non-issue, actually. Medical herbs are the most valuable thing you can have now. Mainly due to the sheer fact that they're cost-effective, and there's a lot you can do with them. Matter of fact, let's get a few. And some antidote herbs. Oh, another antidote herb. You don't say. Damn it! Didn't want to talk to you. And we do indeed have Jessica now. She comes at level 9, which isn't too far behind us. However, until she levels up, she will not have any skill points. But she is good at knives, whips, staves, fisticuffs, and sex appeal. Knives are worthless, do not even bother with that. the skill set is lacking, to say the least, here. Oh right, I need a different guide for this. So, let's get out the spells and skills fact again. So let's see here. So, because I'm not going to ever do anything with it, I will go ahead and just list what you get for the knife. Attack +5 at 4. Toxic Dagger, which just is a weak dagger attack that can poison sometimes. Attack +10. Assassin Stab, which I do believe very rarely can do instant death, kind of like if you had that one dagger equipped in the past games. I think it was called the Poison Dagger. Or whatever. I'm trying to remember what it was called. The thing that would instantly kill sometimes. If you have up to 30 points in knife, you can get equipped swords, which allows you to equip swords as well. I don't know if attack up with knife affects swords though. After that, you get a critical hit up, attack +20. Toxic Sword, which I believe is similar to Toxic Dagger. Attack +30, and Sudden Death, which, again, I'm not quite sure on that one. But none of this stuff's particularly useful for her because she's not meant to be an attacker, per se. She's meant to be a caster. Now, there's nothing saying that caster can't be good with weapons too, but putting all your points in knives does nothing for her spellcasting. Nothing whatsoever. Besides, she gets whips anyway, and whips are way better regardless. If you're interested in making her stronger as an attacker, whips are what you want. But she is also good at fisticuffs and sex appeal. What I kind of hate is that you have to put 100 points in fisticuffs for her to learn her best magical skill in the game, called Magic Burst, which is basically mega magic in this game. But in order for her to even get that, you have to have 100 points in fisticuffs. That's really lame. But her special is sex appeal, because she's the girl of the group. And she is naturally very beautiful. So, of course, she was going to have that as her ability. Is it any good? Not particularly, no. Like, it has its moments, but honestly, most of the moves you get are not very good. The only thing that can really sell it is if you get 100 points in sex appeal, you get something called the Hustle Dance. You're familiar with that is by now, I'm sure. It's basically Heal Us, but for free. You know. But the thing is, I really don't think it's worth it. It's the only thing that really sells it by the end of the game, and everything else is just either average or below average. So yeah, I'd skip over that one. The only two things I think matter to me are whips and staves. Now, here's what you have to decide. Do you want her to focus as primarily a mage, or a mixture of magic and power with the whip? Is really what it comes down to here. I'd say whips are generally better, but I'm probably going to go for staff this time around, because I do like me some spellcasting. Now, what's interesting is that there are spells she gets from leveling up, but also spells that you can get through her various skills. I've already mentioned stuff like Magic Burst being locked to fisticuffs, but primarily there are a lot of spells that can be only locked through leveling up staff. And I'll be showing off what that is later. Staff unlocks a really good thing to have later, though, and I can't wait for that. What weapon does she have? Another whip. Now what? I'm in trouble. This much was just my gun lost the key. Everyone was inside, but if I can use the chest, they can't do business. Let's get a key that might fit, if only. Sea of Defense. Certainly will take that off your hands. Of Magic. Now, I did use that one Seed of Magic on Alm, but this is going to be one of the few cases where everything magic related will be going to Jessica now. Kinda sucks how they nerf the seeds, though, I'm just saying. I do have the Seed of Strength and the Seed of Defense. For him. Okay, so you have a little bit extra magic. Now, you might notice that we also got with Jessica's outfit, but yeah, not near as good. So I won't be equipping it on her. You see, in order for the outfit to be put on, you have to be equipping it, and that does lessen her defense a little bit. Oh my god, how high does this go up? Just now, for me, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. I know comparisons over the place, we'll start looking. Confusing when you find more than a few, so make sure you write them down so you don't forget them. You look like that? So I'm done with even think about it. It's no hardship. Here, you should probably think about buying the odd breastplate or two. I'm useful the old alchemy pot. Yeah, I can warp here whenever I need to. That's not a problem. You're the Templars, right? Really never heard of them. Get about them. Just live in Mayella Abbey. It's just over that way. They keep the peace at the Abbey and make sure no harm comes to Abbot Francisco. Really, with that name? They're also strong and clever and really good looking too. The coolest of the cool. See for yourself. You're really gazing at the Abbey and seeing them over here. That's so, they're really famous. They're also cool. Yeah, we'll be going to where they are fairly soon, yeah. But there we go. We're almost at a stopping point. And I've already been enjoying way more of myself than Mega Man ZX, so that's kind of depressing.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't forgotten about the alchemy pot. You really should give it a try. What's that? You say you don't know what to make? Well, I'm sure you'll find some recipes as we travel around. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's have a look inside your bag. You don't seem to have enough items to make anything just yet.
Actually, I do.
Why don't you have another look around Peregrine Key and see if you can find any recipes? Well, go on then. Look around and see what you can find.
Remove your mind if we like to make and choose the ingredients carefully. Now, you don't need a recipe if you already know what you need to make stuff. Let's do a couple medical herbs. I believe you're onto some here. Take some time before that is ready. We'll leave it for the time being and check again later on. That's the only downside to the alchemy pot in this game, is that you have to wait a while for the alchemy pot to be finished. If you hear a ding, then that means it's done. Those are tip-top shape. True, it's like an early wait. See what you've concocted. A strong medicine. Here, I'm mistaken, this is strong medicine. Well done, Holm. Good rare item indeed. First specimen I've ever seen. A good show. Keep it up. Looking forward to seeing more of your work. So, that's strong medicine, huh? 50 or more HP a single ally. Delicious. Oh, but we're not done yet. Let's make another one. don't know if you actually be walking around or if it's just time passing. Okay, so it's not time allotted, it's movement. There we go. Here we go. Now, let's do a couple of strong medicines, shall we? And take long. What we got this time? A special medicine. $90 or more HP to a single ally. Are you freaking serious? Yeah. That's pretty intense. That's just one example of how this can really make or break this game depending how effectively you use it. The Amarsico incense that we got is basically what we get if we take holy water and mix it with strong medicine. So yeah, that's pretty good to get as early on as we did. Just looking through here to see what all we can get here. Oh, wow, really? So, do we have a hairband? We do! Sorry, honey, can we take this for a moment? Because we're going to be making something for you. Alright. Bunny tail and the headband. We're onto something here. Happy for them is ready. This is also a great way to make money, actually. I mentioned before that herbs are... Oh, hold on. See what we get. Wait, let's see what we concocted. A set of bunny ears. I believe that that's better than the hairband. I would imagine, anyway. Yes, it is. Holy shit. That is... I meant to equip it. Damn, that's good. Good thing I got that random bunny tail. Alright. Trying to see what else we could make right now. Probably not too much, but there's one item I want to see if I can make relatively shortly into the game, because that would be great. Not until a little bit later, but yeah, I could make that. That sounds like it would be really good. Oh, yes it would. Holy shit. Holy shit. Can't do that for the time being, though. Oh, okay. At some point in the story, the alchemy pot unlocked to where you could do 3 items at a time. I thought that was weird. Oh, really? Don't have the money for that one, but I need 2 farmers' scythe at some point. Oh, 2 special medicines can also be used to make something. Really? Alright. Like, it's a good thing I got all those herbs, huh? Because this is a pretty thorough thing to do. However, it is worth it in the long run to have these really overpowered items, especially when our HP starts getting really high. Having a lot of those can really come in handy during certain boss fights. Now you might be thinking, well, some characters won't need it. They'll have powerful healing magic, right? Yeah, but that won't be true for all the characters. As a matter of fact, if you don't go the wand route, for Jessica, you're pretty much going to be only having really one really good dedicated healer for a large chunk of the game. So, yeah, that could be a bit of an issue. I mean, trust me on that, it is. Something that is really, really good at, to have. Those items are good to have because of that simple fact. Now, it is worth noting that for a long time, Jessica's not even going to come close to have the amount of HP the other 2 have. So for her, this may not seem like all that big of a problem. But still. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. Makes the second. So let's see what this is all about. A lesser panacea. Stuff gets better and better, I see. Fully rotates to a single ally and cures the effects of poison and paralysis. Oh my god. It's freaking elixir from Fall Fantasy. Dear god, man. Well, okay, it doesn't heal MP, I guess, but... In a game like Dragon Quest, though, that problem doesn't come up as much as you would think. Oh boy, and if... that's gonna be especially true, especially for this game. So, and just in case you were wondering how much these things would sell for, in case you tried to sell one of them, well, 550 gold. Yes, just for a few herbs that combined in all this shit. Yeah, it's freaking nuts. But yeah, let's go ahead and take our new party member out for a spin. See what she's like. Got some new enemies. Hey. Oh, it didn't work. I guess that's all she has for now. Ooh, Parallax. Man, that's not bad. Yeah, the extra defense is really coming in handy right now for her, especially. She slimes. That's what red slimes are called now, huh? She slimes. And they're not worth much. Dead boy, man. Hey. Well. Trying to get her a level. Shouldn't take too long. Up. Not the one I was hoping for, but alright. MP by 9, MP by 2. One gets 3 strength, 3 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 resilience. 3 skill points. Becomes an expert swordsman. Attack power increases by 10 when he's equipped with a sword. That's helpful. For swords, anyway. Yeah, earlier I was gonna rant about this, but yeah, the skill point system is very restrictive, and I don't feel good about that. I do not feel good about that. Ah, that's pretty nice for you to have. Too bad I can't make a staff. Because I'd like you to have that. So yeah, I can't do anything about a staff for her for the foreseeable future. So she's gonna be not really be able to take advantage much of her skill points. Well, that's not completely true. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. Winky. Come on, Jessica. There we go. Level up. HP by 6, MP by 6. Strike by 2, agility by 4, wisdom plus 3, resistance plus 1. Learn spell crack, which is basically Ice Bolt. Because she is a little late to the party, they start her off with a lot of skill points per level so she can play catch up. Don't expect all her levels are going to be that generous though. She learns basic magical staff techniques. Learned Accelerate, which is basically Accelerate. Junior Staffer. Learns Kasap. Okay, cool. Basically defense. That's not bad. And most of these enemies are asleep, the bullfinches. And it's way better than Blaze. I'm still trying to stick to the old names just because I think they sound better. Dingalings. Those things are evil since they can call for help. And things they summon are pretty nasty for this part of the game. Okay, so need to go to the item shop. We need to... First I'm going to save state. And then we're going to be traveling back to Alexandria, I believe, to be where we can buy one of these. Yes. We need a skill shield. Well, I mean, also for you to equip, but also for you to hold on to. Because we're borrowing that leather whip. Because we're not going to be getting a wand for a little bit, so... And because we're not going to be able to get one for a while, I'm giving her the next best thing. What do we get? A snakeskin whip. Hitting most enemies a single lash. I wish that was true. But that is much better in terms of attack power than what she had. Still not quite up to the level 1 damage, but hey, not too bad. If I were building up her whip potency, she'd be probably with a +5 right now, which would be increasing it, but yeah. To think of it, there's that asshole dragon guy that kicked our ass at the beginning of the game. Let's do something about that. Just gotta find which way we had to go to find him. Yeah, our party is really coming together now. There he is. Bring it, bitch. You're not gonna take us out this time. This might be useful. Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, you stopped becoming tough a while back. Oh yeah, I wasted his ass. Except for a monster coin. What does that do? Because monster defeated. Can be sold for money. Really? Money, huh? How much are we talking here? Oof, not bad. So yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, that's a good point. I still haven't shown off what the cheese does. Somebody's favorites. Normal everyday cheese. Okay. Okay, cool. Our mouse is capable of doing dragon breath. Interesting. That is just awesome. Believe it or not, we can do better, though. Lump of rennet powder. Yeah, there's various monster loot scattered throughout this game that monsters can drop. And, that's the only real problem with this game in terms of how the alchemy pot is handled, since many items throughout the game are borderline necessary to have in order to make some of the best items. And they aren't items you can find at shops. Or even treasure chests, for that matter. I mean, some of them you can, but not all. it gets to the point where monster fights are the only source of these, and let's just say eventually you're going to get irritated by this. It's just a matter of time. Powder used to turn milk into cheese. Yeah, but we have no milk. As a matter of fact, don't know if you can actually make milk yourself. I think you might have to just purchase it eventually. And I don't think we can yet, so... However, I do believe we can make... Oh, no we can't. We're missing an important ingredient for that one. Never mind. But yeah, making money in this game is not hard at all. You can already tell that just with the herb spam, but truth be told, there's an even faster way to make materials on top of that. I mean, make money on top of that. It does involve you having certain items, though. But some monster items are extremely common, and you will run into them a lot if you're grinding in an area. Now, items can be made slightly easier if you train Yangus and Scythe, which, honestly, very soon, I'm pretty certain that I'm going to have to do that anyway. Why? Well, we haven't run into it just yet, but this game inherited something from Dragon Warrior 7. And that's the fact that some of these things have a level cap to them. Or, it'd be more accurate to say if it's a proficiency cap. You have to level up to raise that cap little by little, and some of these characters get more skill points than others. If you just train in one category long enough, you will eventually reach it. Meaning that when that time comes, the game will force you to level up something else in the meantime. Since you'll have spare skill points and you can't keep putting it in that one category. So, okay. So eventually when that time comes, I'll be trying putting it into Scythe for Yangus. Because Scythe is important for learning the ability to steal items from enemies. It's not something that I find immediately useful, but you're going to want that by the time you get to endgame. Trust me. You're going to want it, because there is literally no way you're going to get those items otherwise. Oh, if you defeat enemies long enough, you'll get them. Yeah, screw you. I've went down that route before. Some of those rare drops from certain enemies is insanely difficult to get. I swear I will never do that again. Just trying to do it without the steal items ability, fuck that. I would not even remotely try for that. Because I didn't have access to that skill during that playthrough, since I was a dumbass and put my points into his humanity skill set, and I regretted it. I barely got any use out of that. Like by the end of that playthrough, I think I had humanity maxed out, I had his axes, and I put a little bit of points at that point into Scythe, but it was not enough. I was like level 50 to 60. Couple Reddit powder again. See what I mean? Some items are very common and you run into them a lot while just leveling up in areas. Some of the more common items are very useful. Reddit powder is not too special. You can get a lot of it later on, but... Oh, you guys poisoned me, you bitch. Level up. Kingdom Hearts! HP 11, MP 2. Strength by 3, Agility 2, Wisdom 1, Resistance 2. 8 skill points, oh my god. You're gonna reach that cap very soon, because we're still pretty early level. Level up. Just because level 11. HP 5, MP 5. This gets 3 strength, 5 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. There's a new spell, Sizz, aka Fireball. And a vac. Awesome. Gives us a grace. She becomes a staff analyst. This may be increases by 20 when she's using a staff. That is useless for now. Nice to have, though, for when I do get a staff. Also, this is probably one of the first games in the whole series where wisdom actually does something. Yeah, it slightly affects your magic damage output. It's not immediately noticeable, but it is still something that I find should have happened a long time ago in the series, since wisdom, for all practical purposes, was useless in most early Dragon Quest titles. I think Dragon Quest III was the only other game where it really did much. As a matter of fact, while I'm doing this, I really should be taking advantage of the alchemy pot. I mean, may as well, right? Up. Kingdom Hearts. P10 and P2. 3 strength, 4 agility, 2 wisdom, 2 resilience. 4 skill points. Oh, you're going up in the world now. Going up to 4 per level now. I think that's the thing with him. He starts off really slow with it, but at the later levels he starts getting a lot more. But I still hate the idea of that. As imperative as this system is in this game, they should have started you off. Like, everyone should have gone what Yangus is getting. I should just put it that way. It just seems ridiculous that they don't. Yeah, remember what I said about them calling for help? They summon Jargons. Thankfully, we are super buffed out, but those things can belch out fire and it hurts. Whips and want for her are basically the really the damn it. Oh wait, never mind, that was it. The only thing I really care about with her for the most part, if I ever max those out, I'll probably just go for sex appeal. Because really, like, compared to the other two, like knives and fisticuffs, like, yeah, come on. Now, if you get to level 99, you will not have enough points to master everything. I think you'll probably have about 300 or so total that you'll have. So, how do you, so what do? Are you just not allowed to max out everything? Well, you are, it's just a pain in the ass. Damn it. Yeah, get rid of it. You have to get seeds of skill. We haven't seen those yet, but they're coming down the road. Magic Beast Hide. We're already getting that, eh? Alright. Yay, got strong medicine again. I'm just gonna keep making these. Because yeah, most of the money I'm gonna be getting is gonna be from selling rare items. So I can afford stuff as it comes. Because, yeah, they really wanted to exploit the alchemy pot for that, since money is not easy to get through battle in this game. Not once you get far enough in. But that's okay. The game makes up for it by making a lot of items really exploitable later on. For selling and stuff. Oh, does it ever. I'm actually surprised I'm getting as far in the game as I am in just one session. It's not even a full session either. Don't worry about me being over-leveled in this game, because... yeah, if the last couple of bosses are any indication, bosses can be really rough. Love. Jessica gets 6 HP, 6 MP, 3 strength, 4 agility, 3 wisdom, 1 resilience. Third snooze, which is basically sleep. 8 skill points. Okay, so it's catching up. This was improved. She becomes a magic staffer. Learn bounce. Right now, the most important thing is just to learn spells off of her skill points until I get a staff, because then you'll get a lot more MP with her, which is going to be very convenient as she gets better and better spells as the game goes on. defense, 11 HP, 2 MP, 3 strength, 2 agility, 1 wisdom, 2 resilience, 9 skill points. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Cannot raise the skill any higher at current level. Damn it. Fine. I guess. Yep, some builds will be getting that sooner rather than later. The item steal thing. I was half kidding when I said that I was almost about to reach the cap. Like exaggerating, but I guess not. So yeah, this might be a problem. I can't remember what level you need to be for you to, reach 100 points with something. I think it's like mid-30s or so. So it's gonna be a while before that's a possibility. So yeah. Damn it. Oh yeah. Oh, you used a medical herb. You little bitch. Club of Rendit powder again. And if I ever get milk, I can be making lots of tasty cheese. Although I have one friend that would clearly not agree with that assessment. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, your defense is on par with Yangus's, so yeah, you're gonna be pretty set for a while. Attack could be a tad better, but hey. Considering that you can attack a whole group of enemies with your weapon, I can't say I'm complaining much. It does kind of suck that swords in the early game don't really do much damage. These sword attacks are very situational, and you'd probably be thinking, why'd you even bother? You should put the points in something else that's better right away. Oh no! Trust me, I know from I've learned from my mistakes here. Sword is by far the best one to put points in early on. People are like, well, spear lets you kill metal creatures easier. That's wonderful. Yeah, for leveling up, maybe. But for everything else, I think it's actually kind of average. If not a little under average, if you want my honest opinion here. Because I actually think that for all political purposes, Spear is heavily overrated in that sense. I personally think that after you get, like, you only need a little bit of points to get the first skill that's good for medals. After that, I would not bother anymore. The rest of the skills just are very meh in terms of overall usefulness. I would put points anywhere else. Matter of fact, if I ever kept it on sword, Boomerang will be the next thing I focus on. Well, no, I'll put it in Courage, because Courage is useful down the line for some things. Now, if you don't mind having him be more of a utility character than a flat-out attacker, then Boomerang is perfectly fine. I've done it on a playthrough before. And I can't say I necessarily regretted it. It just felt like, as I'm calling him now, was like, probably, of all my people, was probably the least powerful during boss fights. And I never really liked that. And I couldn't help but feel by the end of the game, I felt like he should have been doing more damage. So, plus, there's a very good reason why you want to stick to sword anyway, and that's what you get when you master it. Anyone who's familiar with Dragon Quest could probably assume what that skill is, but I'll wait around for it. Believe me, it'll all make sense when we get to that point, though. Wow, we're actually running low on herbs for once. I think I might consider doing the 3DS version at one point. Or at least I'll try it. I just know that the Citra emulator has been giving me issues from past experience. And that just concerns me. I wager if I would save state fairly frequently, I don't think it would matter. It's just... I don't know. Although it is weird, I never really had that issue when I played the Pokemon games. When I played, like, Gen 6 and Gen... Well, I was in the middle of Gen 7. I don't... Level up. I don't remember it happening during those. It's kind of weird. On a game-to-game basis, it seems like some are just treated differently. Speed by 8, speed by 4. Gets 3 strength, 3 agility, 2 wisdom, 1 resilience. Got 5 skill points. Yeah, he's getting a bit more now. Can't complain about that. Supreme Swordsman. Learn Metal Slash. Okay, now we're actually getting something somewhat useful. Attack that can damage enemies with metal bodies. Basically, instead of doing 1, you can often do 2 damage with this, which could be useful. Mind you, I'm hoping that safe state abuse is possible. That would be really handy. I think pretty soon I'm gonna be stopping though. I've got decent amount levels. So that's really what I was going for, is getting just a bit caught up. Got some spells. Got some staff mastery done. Oh my god. 3,000! So much for Battle Gold not being good. Out of curiosity, in terms of stuff being cost effective, how much would the Strong Medicine sell for? Obviously not as much as the Lesser Panacea, but by how much less? Oh, 88. That's not bad, considering how quickly I could grow these. I'm sure that the Lesser Panaceas would probably still be generally better, though, in terms of time investment. Let's see. Yeah, probably. You're making a little bit more of a profit that way. These are pretty good just to have around, though. In case I need healing for certain boss fights. Although... don't think I'm gonna need to worry too much about that. Boss fights aren't exactly thrown at you every time you turn around, after all. Oh yeah, I need to make some. Let's just see how much the Armico essence is for. Because I can make that too. Oh, 60? Yeah, that's not worth as much. I should have figured. Okay. Oops. But yeah, I'm pretty much going to be calling it quits for now. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be doing a lot more with the alchemy pot in terms of getting lots of items and stuff, and next time we'll be turning to the new continent. And we'll see what awaits us. See you guys next time.